And hello, chat. Hello, 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 hello. How are y'all? Hello.
To that castle!
Oh, Morbius. Morbius having us climb the tower already. Thank you, Morbius.
Thank you, Morbius. Yep, it is.
It's been a week. It's Friday.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Honestly, Morbius, if you didn't do it, I probably was gonna do it here shortly.
No,
too.
you can hear everybody.
Yeah.
No, I don't want
Okay.
any restrictions on this one.
So, hang on a moment. I need to go over here and do this.
I've been working
All
on
right.
Oh,
Yes, you can kill him even when he's offline.
okay.
Really?
Yes, it just killed you.
Did you just kill me?
Yes.
I did, you're right. I revived you, but your chest is right in front of you.
I mean, I get it. I'm trying to figure out my audio settings or whatnot, but come on now.
I honestly thought that, he was an immortal object at that point.
No,
I was just gonna
it's
start
not an immortal
on
object.
him.
Okay, Kodiak, we have tested this before.
Yes, he wasn't here for that test, though.
Still.
Yes, we did test
Yeah,
this. We did test this. And now he knows.
So I'm gonna do it again. No. I'm kidding.
I think at some point you actually hit me because I'm down on life.
Oh,
no, maybe
sorry.
I'm still
It's possible
regenerating.
you were close.
No, I'm regenerating from the when Squish killed us all at the end of last stream.
Oh, right. Oh, because, I'm not even at full health either.
What? But Kit just disappeared.
I disappeared.
Yeah, you were here and now you're not. So I don't know where you are.
Probably back at spawn.
No, I
But
revived
no,
you, dude.
So
Oh.
we both revived you. You were still sitting there, but you're not there now.
All right.
I wonder
do
if he fell
this,
through.
And then do this. Do this.
Did he pull it yesterday? Or, sorry, a last stream? Did he pull a
Yesterday.
last stream? Did he fall through?
You know, honestly, he might have.
I'm done. I'm out of here. I can't stand y'all. I'm leaving.
Where are you? Are you even in the game yet?
I am jumping in now. I was trying to.
Oh. No, he's inside the. He's inside. Here's your death crate. And unequipped your gear too? Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious to me. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I don't care what you two are doing. First thing I'm going to do is I've got to go get some stuff set up. Hello. We'll go here. No. Which part of no do you not have an? Which part of no do you not? Oh, shit. God, why is there... You get to sit there and wait because I need those numbers before and I didn't get them before. So I'm doing what I want to do right now. Yeah. And guess what? I also said that I'd get your Criterium up and running. Guess what? I got your Criterium up and running. So shut the fuck up. I'm trying to get some freaking glow lighters done. You want glow lighters to be able to handle nuclear power? Then I gotta do what I gotta do, so shut up. With what you're, I want you to go take a look at the go take a look at the power capability. Why don't you go do that once for me? Just go ahead and do that. It's nuclear pasta. Nuke pasta. And the nuke... Yes, it's literally called nuclear pasta. No, it's not a centrifuge. It's a building we don't have yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the super collider. Yes, it's built in basically a super collider, a smaller super collider. Oh. Yes. As long as you have that building unlocked. You don't have that building unlocked, it's not going to tell you where it is. Aha. Okay. Fucking goddamn!
Oh yes, keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
I died because of the fucking goddamn spider. Spider wouldn't leave me the fuck alone, and I didn't have any use on me. I didn't have the inhalers on my bar. So as soon as I put the inhaler on my bar, I got it on my bar, and the spider hit me in a random area where it wasn't even there. Oh, that thing is going to fucking die. Depends on what is needed for the production of said ingots. Yes, well, there is one available. The hard drives. Your brain always is melting because you don't take the time to actually stop and look, and you're becoming Nick. And then you went over, and then he went over and looked at the MAM because you said you were going to look through the batteries. Yes, the batteries are. Yes, the batteries that aren't even being made. You can't hear. Oh,
Yeah.
there.
5 and 5.
I'm looking at the MAM right now. If you want to, I can tell you what's what.
Didn't unmute
Well,
when
no,
you
I know, I was
switched
just- I was-
channels.
I was curious on the because I saw
can
that
hear
we
you.
had the copper alloy ingot, and that one. So I was curious on the actual ratio number. So that's 5, 5. 5 and 5 make 10 versus the iron, which is 8 and 2 make 15. Was it? Or 8 and 2 make 6 and 2?
Okay, so for the iron, what we have is there's a pure iron ingot, which is 7 ore to 4 water, makes 13 iron ingots at a rate of 65 per minute. We have the leached iron ingots, which is a 5 iron ore to 1 sulfuric acid to produce 10 iron ingots at a rate of 100 per minute. Now, that would probably be the best and most efficient that I'm seeing so far.
Yeah. Problem is that I don't know the extent of what is needed for acid.
Another alternate option that we
Water
have-
and sulfur.
and sulfur. Yeah, water and sulfur. But another option is the iron alloy ingot, which costs 2 copper ore and 8 iron ore to produce 15 iron ingots at a rate of 75 per minute.
Yeah, I was staring at that one because we had the copper alloy ingot,
Copper?
and that I know copper,
Now,
which is
I would
5,
actually-
5, and 15.
I would actually say, because this hard drive has another, like it's one or the other for the hard drive, that for the iron alloy ingots, which is the copper iron combination. The Caterium, it has a tempered Caterium ingot option for 6 Caterium and 2 petroleum coke to create 3 Caterium ingots, which is a much more efficient, as far as Caterium goes, recipe for Caterium. But again, I just wanted to throw that out there because of the fact that it's a either or if you're going to go with the iron or the Caterium on for the copper iron alloy or the Caterium.
Right. And I mean, at the moment, what I'm kind of leaning towards, and this is where, I mean, as much as you're saying you want me to pick something, what is going to be easier for you to run? Is it going to be water? Is it going to be acid? Or is it going to be trying to merge the two ingots together?
The easiest that's going to be for me to run is just doing the basic one.
Or-
That is the absolute
Right, and that's what we're running into issues with, is that you keep yelling at me, telling me we don't have enough resources, we don't have enough veins.
I'm trying to find out what you want to do, so that way we can accommodate appropriately.
Yes.
If you're wanting to do a more efficient recipe, I am all for that. The most efficient recipe and the fastest production recipe that I am seeing is the sulfuric acid one. So if you want us to do that, I will.
The sulfuric acid one would entail trucking the ore back over here because
Yes.
that's where
You've got to truck it, and the same thing with the water.
Right.
With the water or the acid, you're going to want to truck it to a central location so that you can distribute your liquids appropriately.
Precisely. So that's why I'm asking you, if you want a more efficient recipe, tell me which one you want to use and we will make it happen.
Honestly,
the other question
I mean,
is, are we going to convert the rest of them over? That's the other question. Because you're
my
requiring a
gut
lot
is
of
saying
iron.
no. My gut is saying no at the moment. Let's leave what's in place, and we will add on to it with new factories that are producing, and then eventually we can backfill it in. Because otherwise we're going to spend more time trying to overhaul what's already there. So, I mean, my do we have a copper recipe that uses acid as well?
I do apologize, kid. Today has been, this entire week has been a week, so my patience may be a lot thinner than it usually is. So apologies if I take it out on you a bit.
Oh, I
but
have all 12 batteries
Not
with me.
intentional.
We gonna fight. We are going to fight.
I have all 12 of the hard drives with me. And how I'm saying batteries because you said batteries. You faggots.
Hey, Kodiak, get those batteries over here.
You know what? You can kiss my ass. Here, I'm gonna put them up in the I'm gonna put them up in the global. You can pull them down from there.
Yeah, we will. All right. I need copper. That's what I was trying to see is if we have. Okay, we don't have the acid recipe for copper.
I would honestly
So,
say
at
that
the
Oh, go ahead.
My opinion right now, since we don't have the acid recipe for copper, let's do the water, and then we can
Actually-
truck it in and do the water for both.
I would say I honestly like the sulfuric acid one the most.
I'm not
reason-
arguing that.
The reason being is that if we can just get the sulfuric acid one now, number one, that will allow us to get a much more efficient recipe going for all of our iron that we caught coming in. It's like
Yeah.
literally 2 to 1.
We should-
ratio.
Yeah.
sorry, 1 to 2.
Yeah, it's 1 to 2.
In
and
addition to
all-
that,
Honesty,
go
Kit,
ahead.
I agree with Nick in that we should start converting now.
Okay.
Because you're at the point because you need. I mean, yes, we're gonna leave everything in place, because we're gonna work on getting the ore trucked in first.
Yeah.
Build a plant to make a godly amount,
Yeah. That's what I was
And
starting
then-
to work on.
and then move the ore into there.
Yeah. And also, if
Alright.
we can get started on the production of sulfuric acid, then hello, we can start making those batteries, which are needed for other things, like, I don't know, maybe a supercomputer.
You mean the hard
Man
drives, right?
recipes. Man recipes.
No, I'm actually talking about the batteries.
Yeah.
I'm about
Batteries
to
need
make
batteries.
it.
Batteries.
We need the batteries for the
literally
alternate
about to-
recipes.
Yes, we need batteries for the alternate recipes. Well, they come from the batteries. I am literally getting ready to start producing batteries. I want you to know that. That's one of the reasons
Yeah,
why I
all
said
better then.
kid can kiss my ass, because I'm doing batteries right now because I need to get some shit done from.
Yeah,
Okay.
and all the better, which means that we will
Okay, so then
already
we
be having
need-
a supplies of sulfuric acid coming in.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain there's an alternate
already got
recipe
that.
for copper that uses acid.
Okay, well then
as
all the better.
So, I don't think we're interested in either of the Caterium or the other iron recipe since we're doing acid.
All right. So if we're going to be
So-
trucking in the ore to build on site for a sulfuric acid recipe iron, when you get a second, I need you to start scouting locations for said base that you want this to go to.
It's already being worked on. In that direction.
Hold on, I lost track of you. Okay, there you are.
That direction.
Trust me,
in
you've
front
already
of me.
seen it.
You've seen it
Okay,
already.
Is it that platform right there? That's
Yes. Should be that platform. I was starting to set up railways. What I need to figure out is because originally I was setting it up for just straight ingots, but if we're going to be doing, because now I got to set it up for refinery.
What
So I gotta
the shit? Where the fuck did you
kind
come
of
from, you
redo that.
fucking cockbag?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So I'm on the platform that you're referring to, correct?
Fuck you, cocknoodle.
I think you are. Let me head over there just to make sure. Is there a whole lot of factories, a whole lot of belts, and a whole lot of splitters and priority mergers?
Okay, so what I see, there's a whole lot of priority splitters and all that. I do see that. And then there is whatever these four slotted production units are.
Yeah,
Freight
no,
platform.
those are
Okay,
the
that's
train
freight
lines.
platform.
Those
Okay,
are the
gotcha.
train
Yeah.
lines.
All right, got it.
So
Okay.
what I need to do is I need to overhaul the refineries to allow for acid to come through instead.
Yeah. So go ahead and get that recipe started if you haven't already, and then we'll go ahead and then you can
Yeah.
go ahead and know what you need to do from there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, the main thing is going to be. Let me go back and do the. Actually, I'll just build a MAM over here. I can build more than one, right?
Yes.
No idea.
And you can actually have a bunch of MAMs all across everything and start processing hard drives. And it will still process even if there's not a MAM physically there.
Yeah, it will. No, it won't. No, it won't. It shows up with the timer, even on the new one that I just set up.
No, you can only process one hard drive at a time, but it's a universal for the MAM. Like,
Gotcha.
if
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives me access to everything that's already there, which is what I was hoping it was going to do. Oh, we do have access to leach copper ingots. Okay, so that's the one. Okay. So that gives us both copper and iron at a better ratio. All right, and those are produced in a... Yeah. Is it a refinery? Yeah, those are produced in a refinery. That's awesome because we've also got the leach Caterium ingot as well. So we've got the acid version for all three.
Good.
Yeah, and
How's
the
efficiency on the
the
leach?
Caterium is a 3-2.
Three ore to two ingots.
Yeah. Well, technically it's 9-6, but it breaks down into 3-2.
Okay, that still is good because right now it's like 45 to 15, right? So
Yeah.
it's one goes
Kit,
from
what
1
the
to
word
2
you're looking for is called a ratio.
Yeah, the ratio.
Yes, that thing. Thank you. The ratio. The ratio is 3-2. Normal ratio is 3-1 for Caterium.
Horatio. I knew him.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
No, I didn't.
And that pushes out 6 Caterium, so 36 in.
Power lines somewhere over here.
And you do
Ah,
so you
right
do
there.
37 1.5. Oh, but that's with. Oh, that's overclocked. Yeah, base recipe is 3 to 1 at 15 a minute. The bleached is 9 to 6 at 36 a minute. So yeah, we'll get more out of it faster. Main thing is getting the infrastructure in place for both acid and ores now.
Well, we already have sulfur coming in, which might already be being used, but we do also have excess sulfur coming in too. So currently en route to the copper. I'm sorry, not to the copper, to the iron that Squish set up. Means all that production that we've already got started is gonna need to go somewhere, and it cannot go into the
Well, we can still truck it back to the train. So
yeah. First, start off with the train chugging that out.
yeah.
So, Kit, if you wouldn't mind deviating some of the resources deviating some the unload into like a container or something to have the
as you're
ore
pulling
not even coming.
in. So yeah, so you're already planning on bringing in ore.
We're gonna plan to bring in ore, but first we have to do something with all the ingots that we have right now, because it's been producing ingots this whole time.
You put the ingots into a box and you just let the box sit there, and then you use the box as a drop point after a train brings it becomes the drop point from the train.
Oh, hi guys. Hey, that wasn't nice.
Yeah, but I get what Nick's getting at, to just basically truck in all the ore over here. That, or not the ore, the ingots over here. That way, it gets unloaded over here instead of having to truck it all the way across the
Yeah.
map. I get what he's saying with that. Which that would actually prove as a really good test for this. So
That's right. Keep this on. Gonna turn off these guys. Off. And if we have plenty of power grid, right?
Oh, you got jokes.
About that power grid thing.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I didn't realize we ramped up that much.
I tacked on 2,000. I want to say it was like 2,500 with the batteries.
Batteries?
Or not. Dang it! The supercomputers.
Yeah. So
With the batteries,
yeah,
chat.
'cause I can already see our max consumption is like well over our capacity.
Mm. And
I
we
was
need
like, okay, well-
supercomputers to get the
Higher level stuff, huh?
yeah, I did. We need supercomputers so that way I can start making the nuclear.
Nuclear. Yeah.
He has to go a lot farther back. Or I do it this way. God, why did I build it like this? It's a much easier
You're
way to do it.
Wrong person. Alright, so these train stations are pretty big, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So the next things are running out of water. Do I have to pull them?
So I have to connect a... I basically have to put it down a train station and then connect a freight platform to that train station, right?
Yes.
Yes, you got to put a train station down first, and then however many freight platforms you're going to operate off of that.
They have two outputs. I'm right now, and we can expand it out later if we need. So I guess it really all depends on how fast they're going to get filled up.
This is gonna be fun. This is not really a good place for a... You know what? Screw it. I'm an idiot. Let's go ahead and do this the easy way, shall we?
Yes. I mean, we could plan on doing liquid.
Or
But yeah, I've got 10 lines, so I was planning on just doing
Oh, okay.
5 stations.
Thank you, Squish. It's gonna require a lot.
Is this big enough or do I need to go bigger?
Let me show you.
Nick,
Okay.
stop
Yeah.
showing it in your pants. Keep it PC. We're still, in somewhat of a proper location.
That's
Stop
just one
whipping
part.
it out.
Oh, hold on. Actually, need to. Okay, the train station. I need to see how these train stations work because they seem to be one way. All right, so. All right, so question.
Answer.
Regarding the train station, if you were
Mhm.
to it has an arrow on the train station, right? To
Yes.
show you which direction.
Yes.
Which way does that arrow signify? Is it for the way that the train is coming in, or the way
Yes.
the train is going out?
Yes.
So if I wanted to be able to come and go at the same, from the same station.
It's going the same way I'm running through it.
Okay, so basically I'm gonna need to run the basically have the
It's
railway
going to need to
circle
loop around.
back.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. So that's gonna be there. I was hoping that you could do a locomotive on both sides.
You can do that.
Actually, yeah, I can. Hold on. Okay, so freight. How many?
There's only one line that is on the stations on the rail, right? Or is that two?
All right, so I
Is
have
the-
a question. Oh, sorry.
You have another question.
Well, no, 'cause that center line is the mag rail, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Kazuma. Now, how many carts are we gonna have this? Are we just gonna go with a 2 freight cart, or are we gonna go with how many carts?
As
2,
big
3,
as
5.
you want to a max of 5 carts.
Max of 5 carts?
Right, because currently right now I've got it set up with 10 lines that are to pull in ore at this one station.
Okay. Well. All right. We will do.
Oh, I didn't
So
even think
we-
about that. I could sit down and put in priority splitters or smart splitters to is it smart? Whichever one you can configure for specific outputs. We could have one station pull in all 3 and it just filters
Damn.
out.
Squish. Okay. There we go. Thank you.
Come on, that's gonna kill my brain.
All right. So that's a total of 5 then. Now I just need to put the other train station going the opposite direction. There we
Oh,
go.
that's right. It's on top.
Beautiful. All right. So, have that. Now,
Well, okay, so I guess I mean, if it pulls out from the top, it's just, from both, it just pulls it out that much faster, right? That's all it is. It pulls it out twice as fast if I hook up
Iron
both
and
outputs,
sulfur.
right?
From what?
all right. So,
Let me put a freight car down. Not a freight car. Is it a freight car? Yeah, freight car.
oh great. Okay. Because there are 2 separate train stations here, one going each way. They're set up as 2 different.
Okay, question: how do they work? Is it just like the actual platform? Yeah, the
okay.
platform itself
Whoa,
has
whoa, 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 whoa. I've got
its own
too many
storage.
different questions being asked and not a definition of what the question is. Okay, Kit, start with yours first.
I'm talking to myself. I'm talking myself through it, so I'll mute myself.
I was mostly
I
talking
don't
to
mind
myself.
you.
Oh,
I don't mind you asking, but it's like you've got question, blah 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 blah, question, blah 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 blah, question. Okay, who's asking what
'Cause
question
I'm
to
asking
figure out I
myself.
can answer it?
I'm asking myself a rhetorical question out loud.
It's the rhetorical questions actually ask legitimate ones. You fucks. And
No, the only thing I was saying is like because it has 2 train stations attached to it, one each way for coming and going. They have 2 separate names
no,
that I need to put in.
no,
No,
you don't
it's not.
need that.
So
You don't
Okay,
need 2
Nick,
separate
that-
train stations because you're now going to have 2 different stations that are going to be in conflict with each other. You have if you have an engine on either side, you set up one train station, however many boxes are needed, the train on the other side. And then you set up the train station the exact same way on the other side with only one station So that way, only the lead car goes to that station.
So, well, okay. I think I get what Nick's talking about. So, Nick, the center rail is the train line.
Yes, I know this.
So,
So
why?
the thing is that the train station has a single, so like when you have the train station, it has a single direction,
Right.
showing, like an arrow showing one way. So what my confusion is that since that train station is specified for it to go one way, if you have a locomotive on either side, can it go back the opposite direction from that arrow if you tell it to go, if you tell it to do
Yes.
so, or program it to do so?
Yes.
Okay, because that's where I was getting confusion. If I had to, whether I had to have two train stations for one for each cart, each for locomotive, or to be able to tell it properly, or if I had to use the train tracks to circle it back around since it can only go in the one direction. That's where I was getting mixed up.
Right. So the I guess the big issue becomes
You make my brain hurt.
determining where the locomotives are going, because
Oh, yeah,
there
I
are
did not- sorry.
several.
You make my brain hurt. The way
I can't-
your head wraps around the logic is painful.
You told me to stop assuming things work the same way as in Factorio, so I stopped assuming the way things work the same way as in Factorio.
But that does work the same way it does in Factorio. I told you stop assuming that the water, the liquid stops working the same way. Only the liquid.
And Kit, I'm gonna go ahead and build
liquid
the,
operates differently. This is liquid.
I'm gonna build the locomotive this over on my side here. Although first things first, buff
Oh,
stop.
train wrecks are actually pretty epic.
Kit, do me a favor. Put a buff stop at the end of the track on your side. That way, because if we run into any issues, we don't want the train to fall off to run directly off
Give
the
it
line.
extra length and then give it a buffer stop is my suggestion.
Giggity.
Squish is all about the length. It's fine.
All about that length. About that length. One of these days, Kodiak will kill me.
I have multiple times. What's your problem?
I mean,
Hell, I
yeah,
killed you
you
just
kind of
today.
have.
Saying that.
Bloody hell.
Chocolate.
Send that to Squish. And,
Where did we get 10 batteries from?
I mean, our
Oh, no, batteries. Like, we actually have batteries already uploaded. So the first set of batteries is already done. Awesome.
So, Squish, V sent you something. When I started singing that whole "It's all about that length," that's what she was watching.
I'll look at it later.
That explains quite a bit. I'll take that out, take that out.
Scanning for batteries. I don't like it. I don't like how that looks, but I guess I'll suffer.
Bang bangs. Okay. Okay.
Let me rename this. All right, you are getting renamed to
Okay, good. That's producing constantly.
These need to be configured to unload.
Oh, that's cool. I had never noticed that. On the packager, they've got a pump that will disconnect when it's finished processing. And they actually did code it to where it's the color of whatever the liquid that's going in. That's pretty awesome.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. The locks, like the connectors on the train, actually look like and appear the same way that actual trains do.
Massive brake pads.
Good. Huh?
Massive brake pads.
No, massive interlocking claws.
We're staring at the same thing, right? Has the yellow pads on it?
What are you talking? No, I'm talking about the actual connectors between the carts.
Oh, yes. Yes, the I don't know what the clamps are called, but yes. I thought you were you said the brakes, and so
No, I thought I said the clamps.
I thought I heard brake. Maybe I didn't.
I'm not getting in the middle of that one.
Just don't. Yeah, just don't. All right. So
By the way, we have a
they
drone
only
actually operational
they only
now.
carry 8, 16, 30. They only carry 32, but the unload containers carry 64. The actual depots, the platforms themselves can hold 64, and the freights can only carry 8, 16, 32. No, not 32. 48. Sorry, 48 on the platforms. 48 on the platforms, 32 on the trains. And I guess depending on the rate at which you've got stuff coming in. I thought I renamed this. Okay, so there's room for 5 cars on there. Now I need to figure out how this is getting off-roaded.
Okay, Chad. Here's the check. Can we actually ride on this? Nope. It kicked us off. Damn.
Well, good news is I already figured out how to configure.
I wonder if that will hold batteries from there.
Logistics.
Okay, so 6.08 stacks per minute. So
But I can move these up to. Oh, I forgot I can move these up to Mark 5 belts. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of work.
What? Would you please mind starting things tonight to your little brother?
one, two, three. So it transports 9. Transporting 9 stacks. Wait, there's a summer sloop in there? There's a summer sloop. There's a summer sloop. Oh. Spicy, spicy boy, huh? Thank you for using Death Express. Please tell us how your actual flight was. Thank you. Have a nice fucking day. Be gone. Thought.
Check yourself out.
Okay, so where?
You okay? Then you're feeling so grabby about it. You do need this.
I'm not gonna get up there with this.
Agent likes it. I think stuff from your parents. That's the key. Wake up, why? Why did you play?
That's the. Because I don't need. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of ore going on the lines. But you know.
Why did you do that? Sorry? Right. Wait. But no, be nice to the dog. You want to bite you? Huh? Oh, she doesn't want to. We weren't trying to. See. First piece is close and like real.
Summer's Loop. Purple slug.
You took it upstairs. You tell them.
Okay, good. This is going to get to the point where it's actually not going to be able to unload fast enough. That's a good thing. Okay, let's do this. Okay. We got so much bauxite in. Oh my god, it's so amazing. Awesome. Okay. So batteries are now being produced, and because batteries are being produced, now we've got glow lighters and we have turbo ammo being produced. All that because just need a little bit of bauxite in. Now I've got that bauxite in. Oh, what's this one? Oh, is it? Aluminum rods and electromagnetic connection rods. I need to figure out. Kit, you're still quiet, just so you know. Okay, if I'm doing uranium fuel rods, I'm going to need encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods, which is AI limiters and rotors. We just got another one. What is this? Is that a step? Is that better or is that worse? AI limiters. No way around
Good
it.
night.
Need plastic.
Don't yell.
Alright, Caterium. I need Caterium. Good night,
Good
bud.
night.
Hi.
Your body.
Make
Yeah, that was kind of impromptu. So,
Okay, so drop a manufacturer right quick. And let me take a look at this. So I do this, it needs electromagnetic control rods, encased industrial beams, and encased uranium cell. So now I need assembler. So AI limiters there or there. So that's regardless, I'm gonna have to do one of those two. Electromagnetic, which is gonna be an AI limiter, and stators. Stators are pretty simple. That's copper and iron. I can get that pretty much anywhere.
that's the train.
That's quick wire. So if I got Caterium, where come? Question is there a Caterium that hasn't been tapped over here? Nope, that's been claimed and that's coming in. Dang it.
I wish they had a mass upgrade tool.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see here. I need to put a packager down for a moment because I'm going to do packaged rocket fuel. So, okay, 60 and 1, that's fine. So now I'm betting refinery is what's going to be required for rocket fuel. Or not, it's going to be in a blender. Outstanding. Rocket fuel, which this gives compacted coal and rocket fuel, and that's turbo fuel and nitric acid. Nitric acid? Really? Or I could do nitrogen gas, regular fuel, sulfur, and coal, and it gives compacted coal. Sulfur, coal, so all I need to get is some nitrogen gas brought in.
Don't have like a mass update tool, right? Or upgrade tool.
No, not that I know of.
Just wanted to make sure because like it'd be nice, and then I was thinking like, well, maybe they do have something.
Okay. I don't think that these guys are lined up right. So, I'm gonna go ahead and want to let me drive the electric motor. I was able to get into it a few times before, now it's not letting me.
Crystal insulator, quartz, heavy. Okay. What do you want? Repairs needed. You want silica? Of all things, you want silica. Okay. Weird.
What do you mean locomotive has no timetable?
Did you edit
Some timetable.
I did.
Did you edit the timetable? Did you pick it up
did,
at all?
and I currently got in it and moved it out of the way. Does that automatically
No, it shouldn't.
No, but you might need to set it back to automatic or
I'm
whatever
working
it
on
is.
there.
It's a normal limestone. Okay. Hmm.
Alright, turned on self-driving. So...
Hmm.
question is, how do I tell the train to go to the station?
Very carefully.
Do you have the train lines set up on the same line?
And are the lines connected between the two train stops?
No.
Well,
Probably not. But it should still come to this train station.
not if it doesn't have anywhere
If it's
to
not
go.
if it's not connected, then how is a train going to get from one station to the next if it can't get to that station because it's not connected to the line?
Basically, I'm just trying to get it to park itself into the freaking in the current train station that I have. That's what I'm trying to do.
He's
Then
doing what
you have
I
to
did
move it
the other
out.
day where I was testing.
Yeah, you move it and move it way out of the station and then move it back in. Tell it to go back into it. If you've already done that, then there's something wrong with your programming.
Okay, there we go. Now it's doing it. I had to go into the locomotive and change the locomotive setting as well. Okay, now it's parking into the station. That should allow it to start loading. Because that was the issue I was having, was that it was not allowing it to load.
Super spider, super spider, super spider.
Why can't I configure this last one?
Because the game hates you.
Apparently.
Alrighty, so aluminum casing. Oh, hey, computers, modular frames, heavy modular fuse. Oh, those fuse modular.
Nick, you said that you are loading everything up onto iron lines, or the iron ingots. You're loading them up, correct?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and bring them back.
Okay. I need to set up.
Squish, can you do me a favor? Are you?
Storage
Where
rows.
are you at? I should say.
What's up, bud?
I am looking at the main base. Why?
Sure.
Okay.
But you gotta finish up your exercise, and then you gotta take a shower, and then you walk in.
Why?
Well, okay. So I was just curious, mainly because of the fact that
Okay. As soon as he's
I
done
need
with his
to
shower, you take your shower, then you walk into
figure out
Minecraft.
if this is just
I'm sure they are.
mind glitching or if it's an actual issue. So I was
What's the
gonna
issue?
see if because the last cart, the last of the freight carts
Okay.
is not loading up like it should be, and I can't interact with it
What's up, dude?
like I can with the others. So I'm trying to figure out
Sure.
what's causing this, and I can't dismantle it right now because of the fact of it being the way it is. Yeah.
I'll use it as it's too close to the computer.
Okay, give me a second.
Go. Cancel docking.
Oh, this one's gonna suck. This one's gonna suck. This one's gonna suck. Oh, yeah, that sucked.
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with Fix-It resources.
You think I can jump high? You think I can?
Okay, that's good. Now, let's see. Can I interact with that one or not? Now I can interact with the cart. Okay. Let me see what I can do regarding this here. So for whatever reason, cart 5 was not, or freight 5 was not working. Can I interact with you now? I can. Okay, that's weird. Turn on self-driving. Okay, good. That's why it's not linking up properly. We can
How
only
many containers of storage do you have for the iron?
How many what of storage?
How many storage containers worth of ingots do I need to account for?
That's the thing, is I'm trying to get this to work. We might need to tone it down to we might need to change some of this stuff. For whatever reason,
All right, well,
it's-
where are you at? That's where I am. You are.
F to dock.
There's Kodiak.
What are you looking for?
How
kid?
do I have everything showing up? I'm trying to find where Nick is so I can run the train line over to him.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Not Nick. Kit. Come to the train bump.
The what? The where?
Come to the train stop. Hi.
You need me to go into the. Oh.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to have it run the other way. All right. All right, so you there. Need to add in the train station on the opposite side.
And we're gonna need a loop-de-loop to reutilize the one rail going both ways.
Do we? I thought you could run it back. As long as you've got, as long as both endpoints have a train station.
Yeah,
I
if you put
didn't know
a,
if they had
if
to
you
go
put a
in a circle.
locomotive, yeah, if you put a locomotive on both sides, it'll go back and forth because going towards one station, locomotive 1 will be the primary, and then going to the other station, locomotive 2 will become primary. So you can do that as long as the locomotives are facing opposite directions. If they're facing the same direction, then you're still fucked.
Edit timetable.
Oh,
Alpha.
look at you just hiding out over here. Do, 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 do. La, da, dun, dun.
5 minutes.
Transport, train station. Need more.
Damn it, did I mess up on that again? Path is invalid. Why is it saying path is invalid?
Because the
Because
path
it's not
is
connected to another
invalid.
train station. It's not connected to anything.
I'm following down the railroad to help complete it and get all that taken care of.
You're hilarious.
What? You
Because
already
I'm
have it?
almost at the end.
Okay. Well, do you guys want to configure the train station, or does Kit know how to?
Kid know how to configure a train station. He's got jokes.
just realized I've been muted. Nick, you got the train over there already, right?
Yes, and I have it on self-drive already, and it's
Okay.
already...
Yes, as soon as it gets hooked up, you should see it on the timetable, and then you can configure the train once it's hooked up.
Okay. So right now I have it set to until fully loaded or 300 seconds have passed, so 5 minutes. Once we get the ore coming in, I'm just gonna have it set to until fully loaded, or until fully loaded and waiting 10 seconds after that.
You should see a new train station on the timetable. Yeah, trains, Iron Man, Iron Alpha, and then yeah, I see Iron Alpha and Iron Drop Off Depot. I still it's automatically hooked up to power because it's on the rail.
Which is
Well,
electric.
no, you probably
Which
already
is
have
electric,
it
yeah.
connected.
No, I did not hook it up, but because it's an electric rail,
And I had it hooked up on my end.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, so as long as you put in on the timetable for my end as well.
Yeah, which I'm getting back to the station now, and I'll be able to work on that.
All right, I've already got it hooked up to go to a depot, so ingots, just let me know when it's done with ingots and I'll condense it back down.
It's been done, but let me see.
Well, no, second, rather
We're gonna
hook
train
it
the
up
ingot.
to...
The current ingot's back. You have that disconnected, yes or no? Or do I need to come back there and do that?
Do what?
Disconnect the ore from the furnaces making the ingots.
I'll do that here in a moment. Like once I get this cart set up, or once I get this thing set up, I'll go ahead and
Okay.
edit time.
Wait, can I do it this way? Well, no, because it would be... I set the main feed line to go that direction.
So which one of y'all beat me to the
It'll
hydrate?
Off of it.
You beat yourself to the hydrate.
Oh, sorry, no, not that one.
Oh, Mercer Sphere.
Oh, you're cute.
Yes, I like to think I am.
There's 3 full of these boxes over there of ingots.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't certain how many were over there, and I asked Nick for a number, and he was distracted.
Yeah, so you're gonna probably need to do 4. I just do them side by side, just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Actually, no, do 5 because there's, I don't forget how many furnaces that are full and stopped up, so.
No, I can't put it on your head.
Sorry, I was rubbing my eyes.
I'm trying to put it on your head, and it's not letting me put it on your head.
Okay, let's
See,
if
well,
it works. Okay,
What
it's
you gotta
embarked.
do is you gotta actually do it this way, okay? You gotta make a flat spot.
You don't say.
So you're good, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Currently dismantling everything.
And you're having it pull the ingots first, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now, that's the only thing it's pulling. I already have it set up to where we won't have to worry about it if the like it's already set up to where it'll take either ingots or ore, but yeah. Right now, I'm only having it do the ingots.
I am curious as to if it will climb that rail.
It might not because it may not have enough power, so you might have to put 2 engines on it.
It does have two. Oh, I see what you mean.
2 engines going the
2
same
on each
direction.
end.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. And which hill is it that you're talking about?
Yes.
That hill.
All of the
You
hills.
forget there's 2 sides. Oh, the train actually did make it through. Nice. Time to take a ride on the reading.
Rainbow.
Nah, I'd rather go through circuit.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna do. It's basically gonna pull the connexes and put them in.
Yep.
And it deposits them that way.
It's only got enough iron ore for one more drop off at the station here. It's already loaded into the station. It just needs to.
Actually, I want to do this so that we can see it actually. Oh, because it's going too fast. Yeah. And that's fine. So did it? Okay, yeah, no, it already left because everything was empty.
Yeah, I had it unload until stay there until it's fully unloaded and an extra 10 or 15 seconds after that. You're welcome to adjust the settings.
I'm not adjusting anything. It's working good. I mean, right now I'm just waiting for these.
And it looks like you do not need a secondary engine.
Good.
Did you only? Okay, did you put one engine on it in total?
I
No, there's one
total of
engine on
2
each
engines, one on
side.
each side.
Right, right.
But for the steepness of Kodiak was saying, you may need 2 engines on each side.
Go brush your hair first. Brush
But
those
it's
hairs
working
so
just
they
fine
don't knot
without
up.
it, so.
Yeah, but you keep bringing
Okay,
your hands
can
to
you
it,
do me a
so
favor?
brush your
And,
hair.
actually, you know what? No, never mind. I got this.
I know you said you did, but you keep playing with your hair, so go brush it again. Please, thank you.
Oh, what's that, Nick? I heard you. Who say my name?
I was just trying to make sure that this thing is powered because it lost its power for a moment. So I was gonna say for you to connect it on your end too.
Yeah,
So for-
power on both sides.
Yeah, I gotta find power somewhere. There should be a line beneath me somewhere. Yep, there you are.
Gonna
Gotta
really
connect it
suck
on
if they
this
ever
side.
put finite resources on this.
Right?
yeah.
So, this does not work like the Factorio trains exactly. You shouldn't really need to put a wait timer.
Well, actually, it has a if or type thing,
Okay.
and then you could change it to a if and type thing.
Okay.
So there has
Because
to be a time.
I say that because what it does is if you tell it to wait for cargo, I mean,
Yeah,
it
I could change
loads
it down
one
to
whole
0.
it loads one whole container at one time.
Yeah, and I've realized that. The only reason I
Okay.
don't have that setting over here at alpha is only because there might not be enough of a to fill it up. Mostly for this next part.
It will
As
only
soon as we
it
get
will
the-
only fill once.
Yeah.
So if you
No, I
have
know.
it go in there and it doesn't pull a full box, it will not
It'll
pull
wait.
until it fill the full box. Just so you that way you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I appreciate that. No, what I was saying though is that because of the iron ingots that we are transporting at this exact moment, I didn't want to have it set to wait until fully loaded because of the fact it's not going to get fully loaded. Once I get the iron ingots set up to be able to get over here and to get all that set up, I'll be able to get that taken care of. And then I can go ahead and set them up to where they're going to be identical, where it waits until it's full.
It's not by Moxie, but too much because then she'll run.
Hmm.
Hey, baby. See, it's season. Wait, replace the table for the again. Don't do that. Wait,
Is it making another round?
Dude!
You can
Oh,
hear,
dude!
I like when you hear the stuff in the background.
That's interesting because suddenly they're on the other side of the house. So let me
But
adjust it.
the dude!
Earlier, y'all weren't hearing anything, and now y'all heard everything.
It's the way it's resonating.
Still?
No, now we can't hear him at all. Just
Okay.
thought it was funny. Just the dude, but the dude.
Yeah, welcome to my house.
Oh man, what do you expect?
I'm glad that I can entertain y'all.
Yeah, figured I'd let you know just in case you. That way you can.
Just in case I
they
didn't
say-
know.
Well, just in case they. That way you wouldn't risk chat hearing something that perhaps you don't want them to hear. Couldn't imagine whatever that would be.
All right.
How
Do you have
force
another?
it to go to the next? How do you force the train to go ahead and go? Just curious.
I know I was making a joke.
I
Oh.
don't know.
Well, hold on. Where do you have it at? Like, where is it at? Is it currently back at our base? Okay.
It's at the pickup.
It's gonna automatically go after 5 minutes. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could change that to where it can go right now. But yeah, see, there it goes. Or was that you moving it? No.
No. Incoming kit.
Say that again.
Incoming.
Good. Please, more. I want
Oh,
more.
so I actually need to change the settings now.
And this is the last bit of the
Iron.
iron ingots.
At timetable alpha. Change it to and wait 15 seconds. Save. What you got? You're at 6 saves. Okay, save. Right now, I'm currently trying to build a means of. Okay. 240. So all of these do 240. 40, 240. That's gonna be it's 480. 960. Okay. And then you do 780. That's fine. So it's gotta go into 5 slots.
And coming your way, Nick.
Yep. I already have it set up, so it's gonna stay here until it gets full. I just need to get the ore coming into it now. So there's gotta be a total of 10 of these. So start with you. Logistics. Fair lift hole. 1.
$240. So get 600 per minute. And
I like this wasn't enough. How many containers did you say were over there?
Huh?
I may have underestimated. How many boxes do we have over there, Nick?
Boxes? We only had 4. We have
So yeah, you probably need 6 then. Oops.
6 boxes of what? Oh, for the ore? I'm sorry, for the
No, for the ingots.
ingots? Okay.
Because if we had 4 over there, plus whatever was backed up inside the furnaces.
Don't need that at all. You go away as well. So we only need to get you to there. Wunderbar. Okay, now.
It's a beautiful system. So like, if you look at, I'll set this line up. You'll notice none of the ingots are coming out of that third line because of how everything is getting. And this one backed up, so it shifted over to that other line. It's a very busy looking system, but it's still, it does what it's supposed to do very well. Oh, I needed those.
Oh, sorry.
Those were my
so-
markers for where I needed to turn off, have them turn off for the actual foundries once I get those going.
Ah, sorry, man.
No, you're good. You're good. It'll automatically put them back in when I'm ready. All right. Like seriously, 6 contain. Why do I have that as my first one? It's not supposed to be. All right, now I need to figure out the actual. Because these need refineries, which means we need acid coming in. They also. These are taking
Wherever.
leached iron. This is taking 50 iron a minute. If I overclock it,
We don't have the energy for overclock, dude.
We will.
That's why. Well, not at this exact moment, unless that's something
This
we're working on
is-
right now.
I'm
at full overclock, it
literally
takes-
over getting everything set up so that way the nuclear is self-contained.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
literally what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't tell me what the estimated power consumption is.
Nope, it will not tell you the estimated power consumption.
If you have to ask, it's too much.
Well, I mean, that's a good argument.
Yes. I mean, I guess 30 times 250%.
No, but it's
'Cause I'm
not.
assuming-
It doesn't run that way. No, it's an exponential. It's not a direct. So you could be using 400% power versus 250% power.
So where the input and output is percentage based, it's a flat percentage base. The power is what,
Correct.
scaling?
Yes.
That's so dumb. But I mean, I get it. It's the benefit of using power shards in order to use less facilities. Okay, so if you're using
Yeah, imagine if you
beans.
throw summer sleuths in those.
Mhm.
5, yeah, but the summer sloops just increase. Wait, does that increase power consumption as well?
Nope. Summer
Okay.
sloops do not increase power consumption, but there's a limited number of them.
Right.
Which right now, I need to get. I got to get the Caterium redone and get water in to turn your Caterium
was that?
on, and then we can see how much Caterium you're getting out.
It's 250, 500.
I think I got you at 1400. Somewhere between 12 and 1400.
750. And the Mark 5 lines process. They
Okay,
pull how
so
many? 780.
want to do manufacture. And I need to look at this here. 1.2 per minute. No, I need an assembler.
I can't really do these because they're pulling so much.
Oh, this here is 4 per minute, which that needs 5
Let me-
concrete per minute.
Jump in with you? And, well, actually, you know what? Yeah, just go.
Mm,
Go have fun.
15 per minute, so one of those can support 3 of these.
I
And one
can't
of
do these
these
back to
can support
back
3 of these.
because that's going to be one full line. Unless, I guess I could do back to back if I
squish.
didn't run.
Ugh. Look at the encased the uranium cell and the uranium fuel rod. That's
What about
cool.
that?
So, like, if you happen to look at stream, you could see that the icons, even if they're not actually there, are hazy. So they've given
Oh, wow.
a radioactive feature to them.
That's cool.
That's cool. Moderately radioactive, mildly radioactive. Okay. I gotta get acid over here too. Shit. So I gotta do. Okay, so
Logistics. So I'm gonna need some splitters.
okay, manufacturer. Uranium fuel rods. Now, also, I'm gonna need a blender. Okay. Need a blender, and the blender is doing encased uranium fuel cell sulfuric acid. So this creates 8 sulfuric
don't see
acid.
why you're doing
Takes ace and
splitters.
15 concrete
Yeah.
per minute. So that's 25 of that.
Because Mark 5s are 700 and these are only putting out
That's
600.
20 per minute. So
No,
this will
if
slow
all
down.
4 of these together, it's
which
gonna
is
be over 900.
fine.
It's
It's
960.
over
and this-
9,000.
Because each of these are 240. So, and I need to split them into 5. So, I was just trying to think.
Oh, that's dangerous.
So I can merge 2 and 2, and then split them.
6.
Go ahead and split it there.
Yeah, that's 15 per minute.
Wait, there's too many. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have it set to 6 instead of 5. My bad. That would be why there's 6.
There's only 4 out here though. And you can do a Mark 5 to each one. And have one going into each box.
Each of you are taking in 125, which means
And then I'd have another array of boxes up top. Because
Yeah,
each miner is pumping
oh,
out
actually,
600
I don't
in a
like
second.
that. Actually, now that I'm looking at it,
Whatever.
Wait,
gotta
you,
get
you
water
upgraded
line.
it?
Yes.
Okay.
All of them.
Okay. That's. I was planning on doing that, but I just hadn't. Okay. So.
40 limestone per
So I have
minute.
4 boxes down there, and then have them going upstairs
45 minutes,
to,
90. That's fine.
split up into what 4 or 5 boxes. I don't know.
There's
Maybe go to
that.
5.
So,
I figured I would just split it here because I already have it set like that.
No, you can.
So okay.
I
So
hate
that's
doing
the
this, but
case.
it
I'm
would
just
be
figuring
easier.
less to run upstairs.
Is okay. So when moving liquids
2.
up, is it? Does it have to have a pump under a certain distance, under a certain height?
It kind of really
Head
depends
lift.
on how much head lift you got. So, a Mark
No, I'm
II
gonna have to
will
put it up
usually
top.
do,
So yeah, fill boxes down here.
Yeah. I will have to split it up top because otherwise I won't be
head
able
li-
to get the,
how far are you trying to go? Is a bigger question.
It'll probably be like 6 meters up.
6 meters? Yeah, you shouldn't. You should need only a Mark I for that.
Well, because I'm trying to set these refineries up, and I either need to. Well, I guess I could have liquid go down instead of feeding it up, feed it down.
What type of liquid?
The acid.
Where are you getting the acid from?
Nowhere yet. That is Nick's concern.
I mean, it's my concern.
If it's your concern, then I'll work with you on it. I'll figure it out. Because
Well, you really expect Nick to do acid right now? I mean, come on now.
He's doing trains. He's doing a
He's
good
doing
job of it,
trains,
too.
but acid's a
Right, Nick.
Acid's
You're doing
a
a good job
liquid.
with trains, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to. move
Nick's not
these
even paying
dump-
attention to you. That's hilarious to me.
No, he's not.
No, I heard what was.
I
being
think he's
said,
ignoring
I'm
me.
focused on what I'm doing right now. So
I would have figured you just put it on elevators.
that's the thing is I am doing elevators. But I need to get them to the elevators, and that's why I have the boxes because I was planning on splitting them. Via that, like I was planning on splitting them into that, and then moving them at that point, but yeah, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and split it. I'm gonna do it here. So, try this again. You there. You there. There, mark 5. Right there.
This will actually be easier if I do it, if I drop in. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll drop in the materials instead of...
Do need to move it forward one. Seriously? You're
No, not
still off
seriously.
by a little bit?
No, not really.
No, not really. Now it's not. What the hell? Okay, fine. We're gonna do it this way.
Yeah, I'll do it that way. That way you can produce acid at level without having to worry about the head lift on them.
Magnetic control rods. Oh,
Then
that's encased
what I will
industrial
do-
beams. I don't need that yet. Because that's concrete. This is concrete. Because I need concrete there, so. Concrete and concrete, 15 per minute, both of those.
I want to do it that way. I'm not going to.
Thank you for the time update.
Hmm?
I was just called out.
Yeah, I was just called out.
I haven't been called out just yet.
I haven't been paying attention, so yeah, I don't know.
So production, I need an assembler. Let's put the assembler there. Encased in, so I want to do encased industrial pipes. So now this needs 20 concrete per minute. I actually do not have enough concrete being produced over there for that right now. So that's the upper level. Okay. I do a little bit of an overclock. That won't be too bad on both of those.
I need
Yeah,
6
okay.
of these to push out
It's
750.
22. Here. Just 22. We'll just pop that in there for now. Okay. So now that's 22 and a half per minute, which is fine. Okay, so it also needs
No, I don't want to build it like that because if I build it like that, I'm then
24.
constraining myself on expansion. I need to build this out sideways, not lengthwise. Which means I have a problem
iron
because I
pipes. 25
don't want to run
per
into these
minute.
lines.
It's 24 per minute. That means we have a net profit of 1. Organization storage.
So, do I push the factories out this way?
There.
Yeah, I'll push the factories out that way. Dang it. All right.
Production. Worker. There. And there. And that needs 100 iron per minute. Okay, smelter. And get that's 30 iron per minute. Even at 250, that's only 75 iron per minute. So 90? 90? 175. Dang it. 175. 52, so it'd probably be like 170. 168. 166. 67. Yeah, 167. Okay. Okay, so let's put 1 and 2. Take this up because I do want just do no, I want the organization storage container. Storage container. This. And go there to there, which is fine. Logistics. I need a conveyor merger there, which then this goes into there, new into there. Okay. Organization, storage container. Need one. And then we do one there, which then we do logistics. We do a conveyor splitter right there. This goes into there. Okay. So now we've got Caterium and iron taken care of. So this actually, okay, that's already done there. Now this is going to be encased industrial beams, which goes into there. So I also need no, that does not need to go there. Dang it. Take this up because I need uranium and I need sulfuric acid, which I don't have either of those coming in just yet. That goes into there, which this, okay, take that up for a moment because I want to do storage container there, and there. Okay, so now we have access there. Electromagnetic control rods, which are made two different ways. Electromagnetic control rods. We have an assembler, and
Rotate.
so that.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah. I was just confused. I was like, what? What happened to?
Okay.
It was right there.
I took it down to rotate it.
I realized that. I was just like, I didn't catch it at
So we
first.
need
That was kind of funny.
assembler and assembler. Okay.
I thought the game glitched or something, you know?
Oh wait, hold on.
So logistics, you are gonna go.
Electromagnetic control rods are made in an assembler. Okay. So give you that, and you know what? We're gonna tack
And
that on there. Pop that, and now we have a single line coming out there.
This whole system backwards.
oh,
So I
actually,
had this set up to feed right, and now I'm changing it, so now I need it to feed left instead.
so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and have you go here.
Dang it.
Here.
There's that
Yeah,
one
now that I'm
there.
feeding left. That way I can
Recipes.
keep expanding towards the right. Oh, are you
Electromagnetic
kidding me?
control
Fine.
rods. And I need 4 AI limiters per minute. Let me drop that right quick because I want to come over here and I want to take a look at AI limiters. AI limiters.
You.
5 per minute. Okay. Okay, good.
That's what I need to do. Let's remove you. Remove you. You are gonna need to go this way.
I don't want that one. I want this one. Which means I'm going to need copper coming in. Just not a problem. But I need 20 quick wire or 100 quick wire per minute. So give me this and let me. And one there. Okay. Now this needs to. No, wait. Quick wire is not done in the assembler. Quick wire is done in a constructor. Quick wire, 60 quick wire a minute. This thing is how much? 100. But this is also 12 Caterium ore a minute. This is 15, so let's do 2 of these. Now, there, give me that, and go there. In logistics merger, there, this to there. Okay, you go into there. Outstanding. So now what we're gonna do, organization contain.
Equals well.
Okay, so that takes care of that quick wire requirement, which need copper sheets to finish the AI limiters, and this still needs stators. Those stators, I can do those in an assembler.
Input.
Take this and do there, this into here. How many stators do I need per minute? 6 per minute. Okay. Stators, come here, stators. I want quick wire stators. That's 8 per minute. That's a marvelous amount. I love it.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I
go.
want you to take more from the right input.
I don't want to take any. Yes,
I need to have you.
60 per minute. And that's 60 per minute. Okay. Give me this, and we're gonna do that right there. We're gonna take this, we're gonna put that one there in, but what we're gonna do that, and we're gonna take this one, do that, and this being still on the straight. Oh, okay, no, I don't like that. That one there, and there. Why does that drop? Oh, because that comes up. Oh. There. Okay, so now that's taking care of 3 of the quick wire stations. And that will now get me stators. Stators will be coming in and be turning into AI limiters. That's marvelous. Those go into there, which... Okay, I need to get iron pipes. I need pipes coming in. So it's 16 pipes. How much does this do? That's 25 pipes per minute. Cool. Outstanding.
So I need to have, what, 10 of these? So I've got 10 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 1, 2. Okay, 9 of them.
That one there. Okay, and then I want organization. I want a storage container there and a storage container there. And what we're gonna do 1 in like that, and 2. This can come over just barely. Okay. There. This one can go like that. That makes it nice. Okay, we have that one there, and then we have this one here. Okay. And now I need those. We're gonna stick this there and stick that into there, which now we have 1, 2. We do a merger there. Take this up, take this one up, grab this. 1, 2, and hell, oh crap! Spun them around. Give me this. 1. Two. That goes into there. That one goes into there. That one goes into there.
I did do that. I don't think I configured this out right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, left is any.
There.
None, and then overflow is forward.
And give me another box. There. And there. Okay. So now I need an iron coming in supporting 50, 100, 200 per minute so far. 200 per minute. That will support all of that. And then I need encased uranium cells. Encased uranium cells, I want to say, are done in a no, not in a constructor. They should be done in an assembler. We're gonna stick that. Nope, wrong direction. Take that and there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, they're done in a manufacturer. That's great. Okay, production. We're going to put the manufacturer. And we'll stick that there. Okay. Okay. That's nuclear. Oh, good.
Alright, things are gonna get shut off real quick.
Yeah, the encased uranium is done here. Duh. I'm a little special dipshit.
Alright, things are shutting down.
All right, gonna run. I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Will we? I was hoping to run away.
Okay. Okay, so this is going to be producing 25, and this will will need 20. That's 5 extra. Okay, and give me a
That's on the wrong gun.
organization. Give me a splitter. Put a splitter on there. Do this. That there, and this goes there. Okay. And you know what? We're gonna take all this up for a moment. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a we'll put a programmable splitter in. So I want to do add. So this is going to be cased uranium cell, and this is going to be overflow. Yes, good. Okay. And this is where the uranium needs to come in. I need to make sure I got enough uranium. I'm going to need to do a single refinery. Going to need to do a single refinery. And let's see here. That needs 40 sulfuric acid per minute. So if we do sulfuric acid, this is going to produce 50 per minute, which is more than enough for that. But then the problem becomes I have excess because this will be producing 20 per minute. Oh no, it produces 10 per minute. So if I knock this down to 30 per minute, it'll take a little bit for this to kick on.
Yeah, I think so. Just a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
randomly thrown throughout the arena. I don't know why he died the way he did.
Okay. Train is coming in with the ore now.
Oh god, no, 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 no! I am not ready for that.
Well, then disconnect it. Disconnect the unloader or change.
Ah.
The...
It's gonna crash.
Hold on.
Can I just
Turn
turn
off
off the
self-driving.
depot?
There, I turned off self-driving. Really wish you would have told me that ahead of time.
I didn't realize that you were
Well, I got in the
that
iron
point.
set up, so yeah.
Okay.
My way back towards the base, since everything's set up here.
I mean, if you can find a, I need to, I guess, get a second layer going for
Second
copper.
level. So you need a separate line coming to that same station for copper, yes?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out is, we don't necessarily need a separate. Can we branch? Can we do like a splitter off of these lines?
You can have more than one train go on the same set of tracks.
Right. No,
but-
I get that. But what I'm curious about is, can it be set up to Can you branch off of a line? Can a train split?
You can have intersections and things like that. So
Okay. Yeah. Then that's what I was checking. I didn't know if you could or not. Okay.
I haven't quite figured out how that works just yet.
Just
but
just select the railway and then branch off of it. It actually gives that ability, and then it'll automatically put in the train lights.
yeah, you can put in the stoplights and other things like that. Yeah.
Okay, so now if I do this, I configure this flow rate that way.
So you're hooked up, and you pick up.
So that will be going for 2 minutes before this kicks on. I'll be 60, then this will kick on. So under best possible. Okay. So now how much sulfur do I need? I need 30 sulfuric acid. I still need to get copper taken care of. Okay. 25 copper sheets per minute.
Self-driving the train.
Maybe that's
Or I should say, I am driving the train back towards you.
That back up, grab this, and now we'll do there. You
Okay, so the merger itself. Yeah.
Production copper
Start
sheet. That's
having-
10 per minute. So that's
There we
25
go.
per minute.
See, you have
But
it's
that
fine. You have the
leaves-
buffer there.
No excess
Well-
there, so
No, it's not the buffer. It's I don't want it unloading.
Well, it's
And
not
that-
on self-drive, so you're fine.
Right, and then that's the thing is I just needed to keep it off.
There.
That
I need a merger, logistics, conveyor merger. There, this, there, outstanding. Okay, now copper sheets. That's 20. So let's just 15.
You still have iron ingots coming through. Why do you have it loading and unloading?
I don't need a spark. I need a splitter. There, this one there,
Testing the
this
system.
one there. Okay, so needs
sorry, I was saying goodnight to the kiddo.
30, 60.
Yeah. Well, I had to flip sides because we're doing refineries instead. So I had to come up with a different positioning arrangement that allowed for expansion.
Okay, so that's 30. And so we got two 30s. Okay.
But yes, to answer your question, yes, I am testing to make sure that it is feeding back in on itself.
I don't know how else to put this. This makes my brain hurt. I know you know what you're doing, and I know the that you know where everything is going and stuff. But looking at it without that perspective, I'm like, this.
Who are you
makes my
talking
brain
to?
Kid.
He's talking to me.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm trying to let me see if I can figure out a good way to do this then.
You don't have to explain it to me. Like, honestly, keep doing what you're doing. But
Well, I was just trying to think of a way to show you what is actually happening.
And Nick, I thought you were talking about my setup here, because it's a little
You're
confusing.
not going to feed through.
No, I'm referring to
You
what
will
the
feed.
mess of splitters and mergers that Kit's got.
Oh yeah, don't even try to. Yeah, don't no.
So, okay, all it's designed to do is just push everything left. That's all it does.
And you
It-
need
it-
those
it-
splitters for that. Why?
Yes. So, okay, so starting with this merger. So if you look at this merger that I'm on top of right now,
Okay. Gotcha.
it's set up so that the highest priority is going straight. Okay, so the input, any input is going to come in straight first, and then if that is overflowing, then or if it's underflowing rather, if it's underflowing, it will pull in from the right. So it will always have a higher priority going out forward, or from the input going forward. The splitter is designed so that all output goes to the left first. So this is going to forcibly feed into this merger that has a priority input of going out the front. If that line is over capacity, then this line with the splitter overflows out to this merger. The merger forces it forward into the next splitter, which forces it left if that line is not overflowing. That is the whole point, is that anytime the line to the left is underflowing, it will push the overflow to it.
So then, what is the point of all these ones past the? Because I understand up till this point right here, but what is the point of having it feed back on itself over this way?
Because so for each line, it goes farther and farther out, and it's eventually going to come out to a point here. And that on this point, all it
Okay.
is it's going to be a splitter, and the splitter is going to force it left.
Okay, all right. Oh, I see what you're doing. So these extra ones here are all to be able to get these extra lines on.
Right.
Correct?
All the
Okay.
ones on the front half are meant to feed everything else that's on the right side over towards the left. Everything on the closest side
This
pushes
push-
everything forward.
Okay, so this pushes things
1,
left.
2,
I'm sorry.
3, 4.
So this side pushes everything to the left. I'm sorry,
Right.
to the right.
2.
It pushes it to
These
the left. It pushes
prioritize
it forward and then left. It
Yeah.
prioritizes
Pushes
forward.
forward, then left.
Yeah.
Okay, and then these over here pushes over to the left as well.
So it ends up being a cascading effect. So as the first line fills up, then it starts filling in the second line based off of the priority, because it's saying anything goes left, but if it's already at capacity, it overflows straight.
Okay, great. So, question:
Answer.
you're gonna have more than one type of ore coming through here, right?
That's what I have been hemming and hawing about, because I could theoretically put in a programmable splitter to say iron goes forward, copper goes left, Caterium goes right. I could do that. Or I could just throw in another floor and dedicate it strictly to copper and another floor dedicated to Caterium,
Okay. And would
which
each
is
of those have a
probably what
separate
I will
train
end up
station?
doing. Do it?
Will each of those have a separate train station, or are you
Yes.
gonna put programmable splitters here and thus
each of-
allow them to?
Each of those are going to
Uh,
have their
go
own
down
tray
to the lower
stations.
level.
I don't like the idea of trying to merge multiple lines onto one line, because then if say iron becomes backed up and it's no longer able to produce because there's just a backlog, then it doesn't allow for the other materials to filter out and get smelted. So I did think about that, because I figured that would have saved space, but it's a major single point of failure for a clogged line.
True.
And like Squish likes to point out that space isn't an issue.
Okay. All right. I was just trying to figure out for everything, so.
Yeah, so reality, if you want to help out with a starting in on, I can see how high up the next floor is gonna be because I'm gonna drop in refineries over here. Y'all are coming in right there. Let's
You wanna know how
drop
big the next one's gonna be.
a refinery right there. I mean, if I don't mind cutting off, wow, that these are gonna be huge floors.
Yes, because look, the train station goes up to here anyways. Although that actually goes higher.
Yeah, the refinery is gonna be higher.
What, Dark? What you want, Derp? Huh? What you want, nerd?
Yeah,
Butt stuff? You want butt stuff? Okay, I'll do some butt stuff to you. Come here, pretty boy. You got a pretty mouth.
what I think is gonna end up happening, I think Kodiak will probably utilize this open area off to the side here for the acid production, because it'll keep it fairly close by. Side note, this is going to, I'm going to put 6 refineries in line with each other. So, however far 6 of these go out. Because 6 of them will take care of 750 cores. I guess technically I could do 8, and one of them will just be way under production.
Here you go, Kit. You have your measurement here. So you don't need this foundation there.
1, 2.
What size
Okay.
foundation are you gonna do for the next floor? Is it gonna be 1 meter, 2 meter, 4 meter?
The upper foundations, I'll say, just do 1 meters.
1 meter? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, so for now, that's as far out as it will go. And when we get the next production line, or the next mark belt, I'll add more to it. What is the next? How much does the next belt support? 1100-ish? 1200?
I don't know if there is another belt. I really don't.
I do know there is another one. I went into and I kind of did a creative world trying to learn stuff. And I do know there is another belt. I just don't remember what the capacity of it is. I think there
Evil
might be 2 more
man.
belts.
I need something to drink.
I do too. You know what? It's been a day with my driving. I feel like a...
I'll be back. I'll be back in a few moments. Okay, chat. I am now back. There. Alrighty, power. Geothermal. 1, 2. Okay, I don't see any other locations. So, wire too long, wire too long, wire too long. There, something here. Okay, so here's the question. Max constructor is 364.2. And my capacity with just that is 500. Well, it's fluctuating, but max constructor is now up to 412. Okay. As things get kicked on. Okay, I don't have iron. Oh, I don't have you connected either. Oh, I need y'all connected. No, okay. So, you have too much. Okay. But yeah, okay, you can come over. So, there. And we'll bring this 1, 2, 3, and so yeah, I'll go to 3. That's one there, and this one there. Okay. Alrighty, so I've got power to everything. I need to get water in, and let's see, 30 sulfur minutes. I need 200 iron. I've got a fuck ton of Caterium that's being used. Alrighty. That will do what it needs to. I actually don't need to have that as high as it is, so let me drop this down to 360. 360. We can actually we can take this one up, that one up, this up, this up, this up, that up, this one up, this one up, and we that up. Okay, and now we bring. Okay, there we go. And doink, there we go. So this is going to be burning 300, and I've got 360 being pulled, so that's an excess of 60. So that won't operate constantly, which is perfectly fine. But the rest of these should operate constantly because it has a constant pull. Alrighty. So oh yeah, that's something else I need to go ahead and get out of my inventory. Okay, I don't have any iron pipes. I have stators. I have 8 stators in my inventory, so those can pop out. I don't have any Caterium ore. Do I have any Caterium bars? I have quite a bit of Caterium bars for some reason. Why do I have so many Caterium bars? It's odd. Oh, that's why I have Caterium bars, because I picked up something that had Caterium, that was making Caterium. Hey, Kit, shut up. No, Kit, shut up. Shut up. Shh. Hey. Hey. Hey, Nick. Why don't you take him to the spa? No, he didn't. Shut up. No, he didn't. Shut up. He put me in the vegetable steamer. Gets really hot. And then it goes when it's done. It's the same thing. Oh, you missed it. Bella went to the theatrical release of. I say release, the theatrical reshowing of The Mummy. Wednesday night? Tuesday or Wednesday night? One of the two. So you missed it. Am I talking to myself again? Yes, I'm talking to myself again. I don't know why OBS mutes Discord. I don't know why. But it'll only mute y'all. It won't mute me. It just mutes y'all for some bloody reason. Why does it do that?
I mean, if I can mute me, I mute me.
No, what I don't understand is anytime I change a scene, it will mute Discord out. It will just mute y'all. For some reason, it just mutes y'all.
So it's only during scene changes?
Yeah, only during a scene change will Discord mute y'all, and I don't know why. I haven't figured out why it does it yet.
I mean, I don't know is there an audio setting geared towards or tied to the scenes?
No. File settings, audio.
You said you needed a total of 3 platforms,
See, I see the global
Right, I need
audio, and it's all
three
says...
platforms because, well, I guess technically we might need to do 4 because we got to figure out steel as well. I gotta
Are
look
you
at.
going to be using a steel? Is there a steel thing for?
There are alternate steel recipes. I need to find out what they are.
All right, so steel ingots. Okay, so there's the 2 iron ingots. Now all of them are gonna need coal that we've got unlocked so far.
Oh, that we have unlocked.
Because you need the regular steel ingot is 3 to 3 for 3 steel ingot. 3 iron, 3 coal for steel, 3 steel ingots. Alternate is 2 iron ingots and 2 coal for 3 steel ingots. Then you have 15 iron and 15 petrol coke for 20 ingots. Uh, 15 and 15.
See, this is weird, and it doesn't actually say, oh, hey, you know, I don't know why it does that. I really don't.
So, as far as overall rate of how fast they are produced, the coke steel ingot is the fastest at 100 per minute.
That's why we've got to get P-Coke coming in,
Yeah,
which is
However, the ingot
what's that like heavy
and
oil?
the iron ingot and coal production, the solid steel ingot is 60 per minute.
Right,
So
that one's
solid
that's a
second choice.
good. It's a good number, and that one, it's good production rate.
Yeah.
I'd have to figure out how to branch off of the iron production to then feed into the steel production.
I couldn't really tell you on that one. I know you'll figure it out. It's fine.
I don't want to figure out, that's the problem. Honestly, though, if we since we're already doing fluid dynamics for acid, let's just throw in heavy oil residue. Yeah. So what you can do if you want to put a roof on top of that third one,
Okay.
and that will function as the base to the first floor.
Huh?
Or it'll function as the base to the 4th floor, which is where we'll put steel.
Okay, so what are you gonna have on the ground floor then? Or base? Okay, so I'm a little confused.
No,
On
you're
the third
more than just
floor.
little.
Floor
On the
one
3rd floor,
is iron,
throw in a
right?
roof that will function as the base to.
I realize that. So, when you say 3rd to 4th floor, when you're saying that, is your iron the 1st floor?
Yes.
Then that means that would be the third floor, not the fourth, because
on the third floor, which is going to be either copper or Caterium.
I don't have the third floor made yet. That's what I was saying. I
Gotcha.
put up a support pillar to start doing the third floor, but I haven't made the third floor yet.
Okay. Yeah. So, when you start making the third floor, throw on a roof to it, and then that fourth floor, that roof will function as the base of the fourth floor once we figure out what we're doing about steel.
Okay. I will get this done here in a moment.
What were y'all protecting?
Do you like the big pillar supports that I put down?
I do. I haven't had time to try to be all fancy like that.
Well, I'm doing that as a measuring unit right now. Like I did on my base that's making the aluminum. I did make that into the to where it has all the supports and all that stuff. Made it look all nice and neat. Not that I needed to, but I did. Alright. All of them, all three of them are equal height locations. And I'm not going beyond that right now until we figure out for sure whether or not we need to make them taller or shorter. Not likely on the shorter, but taller.
This way.
Oh, you're gonna have them do the priority bits?
Hmm?
How did you... wait, what? You put them on top of... What?
Yes.
And that works.
Put a lift. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
So I'm doing it this way so that Kodiak doesn't have to worry about as much head lift to plug into the liquid.
And that is perfectly fine. I know exactly what you're talking about when I saw these up here, which I do like that. The thing I'm confused about is this.
That it works?
Oh, yes, because you are literally... Okay. I'm not even gonna venture into that anymore. No.
What are you having a problem understanding? It goes into a splitter, the splitter goes into a lift, and then the lift plugs into the refinery.
The center of the splitter is sitting right on top of an elevator. That is the problem.
You're connecting it to the top. Same way that you can connect it. So, okay, here, check this out. All right. So, you can put...
Okay.
You can put it anywhere on the lift. Now, if you put a merger or a splitter directly on the lift line, not at the top or the bottom, then it will only output or input from the sides, not from the front.
Yeah, well, because you can't, because this is... Yeah, I mean, that makes perfect sense, because you only have two directions it can go from there. But at the same time, my brain hurts. Go ahead and get to work. Get this done. So
I'm glad that I can help break your mind a little bit. These are some of the Bethesda mechanics that I keep finding, and I love them.
I mean, even say that these are Bethesda mechanics because it.
But yeah,
looks like
yeah, this isn't Bethesda
This
mechanics.
is
This
an
is just
actual. Well, I'm saying
it works.
Yeah, I'm saying that this is probably an intentional Bethesda mechanic because of the fact of how it does work. And if you look at the actual design of these splitters, you will see that the top and bottom there is a central kind of what is it? 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, well. Yeah, octagon shape. That's like so that would make sense that that fits in perfectly on. But it still just like racks my brain on that.
Makes
one.
your brain hurt.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome to shitty mechanics.
Oh, check this out. I want to double check something real quick.
Well, it's
These
not a
are
shitty
found-
mechanic. It makes perfect sense how they implemented it.
It does, but at the same time, it just breaks my brain. Okay, so not a foundry, you're doing a refinery. Okay, I was kind of hoping that... I was hoping that you could actually switch the input sides on it, but apparently you can't.
Oh, you're talking about like mirroring it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been looking for a way and I couldn't find anything. Because for like the belts and the lifts and the pipes, you can
know what
hit
you could do?
R.
you know what you could do? Offset them. That way you only need one split, or that way you only need one pipe splitter per section. So I would recommend offsetting
I
it to where the
thought
pipes
about
actually match.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, especially for the liquid. I don't know enough about liquid mechanics to know if that is actually going to be helpful or not.
It will. You might want to change. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get to a higher vantage point. There we go.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right.
so-
Let me see about. Okay, so where I'm standing. Yeah.
I
There you go.
thought.
Good job.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, so I did think about the fact that you can do that, and then you're just running you run the pipes down just the center line. But it definitely destroys my OCD because now it's constantly offset everywhere.
I mean, that is entirely up to you. You didn't have to follow my thing. If you want to reset it, you're welcome to.
Because I mean, I don't know. Because the pipelines, you can put
So-
the branches that branch off of it. So
Okay, so this is gonna be the alternate leech iron, right?
yes,
So that's gonna be 10 per minute. You can have up to
Did I not?
600 per minute for a pipe tube.
He needs a sheet of paper and his abacus. Hang on.
Okay, so all you have,
look at
so
it
you would
again.
need 120 going through here. So you could literally have one pipe feed all of this.
Well, and because if you overclock them, because that's the intention, is to have them overclocked.
Are we gonna have the income, the
Kodiak says that it's not going to be a problem.
No, I'm not talking about the sulfur. I'm talking about the iron. Because you have to remember, you have the iron ingots coming in. Those have to be produced. Those have to. Those iron. The iron ore is going to be coming in, and it needs to have time to transport. So you got to take that transportation time into effect.
I mean, transfer time shouldn't. While it's an issue, the lines themselves carry 780, and it's set up to process 750 a minute. So it really all depends on how much iron ore we have coming in.
There's 600 times 4, so that's 2,400.
Right, but how easy is it going to be to expand now that we've got trains?
Well, whoa. So you've got 600 times 4, but how long does it take to transport that?
That's
So
the question.
you've got
Right.
600. So what you need to do is you need to set the train up and have it drop and let it run twice, and it'll tell you
Time it.
how much your
So
transport
I
is.
can't until Kick gets this all set up. That's what's stopping me from letting it run.
You can if you put your own boxes down, and from those boxes you literally go directly into an awesome sink and just let everything that comes through sink.
You heard it, Kit. No, I'm kidding.
I have no qualms with that. I mean, that's easy enough to
That will
redivert
allow
this
you
line.
that will allow you to go ahead and look at what your throughput is, and then your throughput, and modify it as needed. So if you need to add another train station, you can.
All right, let
If
me
you
get
need to
this
overclock,
here.
then you can.
Alright, you said awesome sink, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, not the awesome shop, the awesome sink. You want to sink
No,
shit.
I know.
Oh, cool. I never looked at
Not
the
my
at that moon.
battleship.
Oh well, your battleship needs more battleships.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it on
Yes.
because it looks like you're.
Yeah, 'cause this will push everything out to the awesome sink.
Turn on self-driving.
What I don't know how I want to work it is gonna be once the ore is done being produced. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Actually thinking about it, I need to have 6 of these things set up just in case. One, two.
Alright, so. Let's see if I can get a timer going. Timer, stopwatch. Okay, so. Now wait for it to get back. Once it docks, then I'll start it.
I've got 6 awesome sinks set up to. They're not powered. I need to power it.
Ooh, brownies with a pizza order. Ooh, you know, pizza Hut actually sounds really, really good. Pizza Hut sounds really good. Why was I tagged? Why was I tagged? What was I tagged? What was I tagged in?
Why does it look like it's still not powered?
I'm not
Ah,
tied to. Oh, I can't tie it to those. I gotta.
that.
Gotta way back
Oh, I love messing with sushi. It's so much fun.
There.
Well, one of them isn't flowing through.
Yeah, no, I see that. It's getting stopped right here for some reason.
Yep. Well, it's a good thing we were testing this. Now you know that there's a oops somewhere. There it goes. Now it's flowing.
Yeah, and I mean the nice thing is, like I said, it all will eventually push left. So as those left lines empty out, those right lines will fill into the other one. But you need all of these to empty out as fast as possible, don't you?
Well, that's ideal. I mean, actually, just so long as it empties out before the next shipment comes in.
I can't
And I'm
make
gonna be
any.
here waiting.
Why is that? Oh, you've got iron ingots in the line.
I don't have shit. That's you.
No, no, your container, your Connex has iron in it.
No.
Yes.
I emptied all of those out. Remember?
There is
I told
there is one of them over here that is
Then
filled with
you
iron.
never fully took it out.
It was no, because you saw all the lines; they were empty. The lines were empty.
Well, they're getting fed out anyways.
Yes.
So that must have been the leftover for the
Yeah,
last
you-
time.
Yeah, that's all it is, just leftover. I'm just giving you shit about it.
Yeah. Because I had it run twice. It should have emptied
because
everything
you did
out.
it wrong. You did it wrong.
No,
I'm just saying.
I didn't do it wrong. It
You
just
did it
didn't
wrong.
register. One of them probably had a little bit of extra left in there. How, I have no idea, but... Alright, so...
Yeah, now it's emptying out that last line. Is the is it coming down the pipe again, or coming down the rail?
I'm standing on top of the brake buff and waiting for the train to get to come in. Once it fully stops, I'm gonna start the timer to get an accurate read for it to do that.
It will tell you.
That way.
It will tell you.
What will tell you?
The station. The station will tell you what the throughput is.
Ow.
Freight plan. Okay, so not on the. Oh. Oh. The transfer rate on the platforms is 60 items per minute. Can you change that? Okay, now it says 105.
Okay, here comes the train.
What? That one's 60. Well, that thing hasn't even finished unloading the... Yeah, I need to unload this faster. Nope, nope, it did finish.
Kit?
Yes.
You actually are losing. So, oh, never mind. Okay, that's what it's doing.
What did I do? What did you think I was doing?
Use on this here. Well, it was kind of weird because it was like
300 items per minute is what they're pushing out. This one, 356? 356?
I'm showing 300.
I'm showing
Flat
356 on that.
300 across. All the way across, I'm showing 300.
That's weird. I mean, look at the stream.
But
and...
now I'm seeing 356.
Okay.
Yeah, it just upped its count to 356.
So there's
316
a
now.
hard cap.
And 320, 327. No, I think it's being affected by the.
Ah.
I think it's being affected by the how quickly it's able to output too, over to here. So if the pipelines get backed up for a little bit, that's gonna affect the count.
I mean, these shouldn't, like, these are all flowing here. Let me.
Now it's back up to 356. This one's at
Logistics. Isn't the logistics right? Yeah, throughput counter.
Yeah, see, because of the way you have it sorted out, the first ones are going fast. These far off ones are not.
Okay, well, now come over here. Like, if you come over here, I just put counters, throughput counters. They're
Yeah, no, I get that. But if you look at the lines, these lines
Right.
over here are stopped.
right. Those ones are stopped because
That's
I've
why you're
only
getting
got 6. I've only
I
got
realize that.
6 of these. So I mean, we can here. 6,
No, I realize that.
7.
But that's why I'm saying the disconnect is in the numbers. Otherwise, they would all be showing 356.
I'm putting 10 of these bad boys up.
That's up to you. I was just telling you that that's why there's the disconnect, is because these other ones that we kept seeing the different numbers from was getting stopped because of the prior pipes or the prior belts. Yeah, so the normal is 356 per minute.
Okay, got an iron ore there. Tap that titanium. Iron ore there. I need cop. Ooh, there's 2 geysers over there. Mm.
All right, I've got it set up so that all 10 lines are pushing out.
That's the steamed iron
So-
sheet there.
Let's
Damn
wait
it.
for the next one to come in. Yeah, interesting, because it still shows 356 on mine. 300, 356, 356, 300, 300,
containers, right?
and then 300.
Yeah, for the
Okay, I've got it. Yeah, and the way that it should work is that reality is that this front one is the one that's going to give you the accurate readout because it has that dedicated pathway to the sinks. The ones that are farther towards the end are basically in a queue. So for now, everything's going into sinks so that we can accurately see what's going on. If all 10 lines are saturated. But present 350. I don't want, so is it doing? Why is it saying 356 though?
So roughly 5 minutes and 15 seconds.
So is it
Stop,
saying
stop.
356 per each of these exports? Or is it saying 356 in total? Because even if it's 356 in total, like the main lines, the actual output wouldn't be 780. But we'll see here in a second once these come through.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put this back. Okay, I took out that catwalk. The reason being, or that empty catwalk. The reason being, is that the train was actually going all the way through, like past the where it's supposed to stop at the train station, and through to the end of that catwalk, or the.
That's
So that was
yeah.
kinda-
I wasn't
Cause
certain
it
how
is
that was
in there.
gonna. So okay, so it looks like the limit is actually at the train station, not. Okay, no, these are upping to
Now it's up at
570 now.
And these are at 480, going up to 482.
Yeah, because all 10 of those lines should be max saturation, and there's no merging on them.
Yeah, it looks like it's at a transfer rate of 482. Or, I'm sorry, that's the speed at which it's going is 482. I'm gonna wait for it to continue.
Yeah, this last line is. I mean, it's still calculating, but or calibrating.
Gonna have a lot of tickets.
No, not really. These things produce shite for tickets. Oh my gosh, though. We've got 86 tickets.
Yeah, per one.
No,
Or
we
no?
have 80.
Okay,
We
well,
have 86 tickets total.
Okay, gotcha. All syncs final,
Yeah,
no
it's
refundable storage.
563,000 until the next one. All right, so now everything's empty. All right, so now you're doing a timer again.
Oh, I'm actually not timing
Train
it.
just started.
I got the time on it before. It was 5:15 from when it stopped to stop at this like from when it stopped at this base.
Okay, so
to
from
when it
one
stopped at the
depot
base
from
again.
one depot to the next.
No, from one depot to the next. No, I don't have that time. What I have is the round trip. So when it stopped at this depot is when I started the timer. When it came back to this depot and stopped, I stopped the timer, and that was 5 minutes and 15 seconds.
I mean, so I guess the question is, what are you trying to calculate and why?
Well, I was basically checking the runtime on that, but the
Okay.
thing that we're wanting to find out more of is what Kodiak mentioned, which is the rate at which these are that we get these. So
I mean, I feel like the transfer rate is not being accurate.
what we shall see.
Because at the line, it was pushing out 780.
Yes, because this is calculating how the transfer rate of the train itself. From the time that it from the time that it drops off to the time that it comes back to drop off again, what's the transfer rate of that? And that's what this is showing. Incoming transfer rate.
Okay, so if we wanted to get this thing saturated up to 780, you'd need to add in another iron line.
You would need, well, I know we can shave off about 30 seconds just from removing the wait time. And we're gonna let it run a few times just to see if this is accurate or if it's gonna go up. Yeah, see now it's may want to not be there.
Wait, what?
What?
The
You never saw
okay,
this?
the engine is right here in front
Yeah,
of
because
this.
it's still offset. For whatever reason, it's still offset. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and go against what Kodiak said.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Stop.
What do you mean?
What I would be curious about? Well, okay, so that buffer, we put it
Mhm.
farther down, but the train is stopping at the buffer, but
And not-
unloading at the appropriate platform.
Yeah, so
It's
like
supposed to
when the
stop
train
at the
stops-
platform, not buffer.
Yeah,
That's
well,
Yeah, it's stopping
odd.
at the
not.
buffer.
Yeah, so that's keep an eye on that that income transfer rate kit. Let me know if it changes at all, or like if it has changed.
And it's 546 right now on this first one.
Good.
Oh,
'Cause I think
Cardiac,
it's
would it
sitting on-
speed up the train if you add more engines?
Yes.
I mean, yes, it will.
2 engines on either side.
Yep. Because it'll help. One thing it will do is it'll help climb those hills that
Oh
much
my gosh,
faster.
what is going on?
What? What kit?
If you can look at, like, I'm getting this like jittery effect on this one container.
Oh, I don't know. Couldn't tell you, man.
But then when you get off of it, it goes away.
I have no idea, man.
I don't.
Wish I could tell
Does
you.
it not like this one?
Well, okay. So with the
So
stop, with the
546.
stop buff there, where I have it placed now,
Some
it
sort
should
acid.
resync.
I mean, it was just a visual bug, is all it was. But if we're gonna add in a second
Then
engine
we
on
would
either side,
Yeah. Then we would need to accommodate for that.
so from
Which we-
what I can see, what we need to do is you probably need to bring in another iron line because you need
Okay.
one that
How
unloads.
much iron do you need per minute? What is the number of iron ore that you need per minute?
This isn't okay. This is not that kind of a planning session. This is just strictly we're setting this up so that we have the infrastructure in place for more iron.
Okay, but to meet our current needs, because you have it set up for
To meet our
us,
current
it-
needs,
it's
we don't
man-
need any. Current active needs at the factories, we don't need any. Well,
That's
me rephrase that.
totally a
Everything-
fucking lie.
Yeah.
everything is we're pulling off of the lines that aren't being used because there's a
Okay.
backlog. So all the backlog stuff, it gets split, and then the overflow goes to another line, and then eventually that line gets oversaturated, and then so right now there is a minimal usage of iron over there. You can go and see, like, I think there's like 1 or 2 iron lines that are actually moving. To put it at capacity so that we can just sit down and run a sync for everything, I mean, yeah, we're probably a good 2,000 short to just have
What?
all of those factories running constantly.
Okay, so I guess my big question is, for the projects, for the project that you're running right now, at the capacity that you want it to run at, how much iron do you need coming in?
Oh, let's see. I switched this over to module frames. Let me.
And the other question is, which while you're pondering that, since this is a more efficient way of creating iron, are we gonna run all of our iron through there?
Which
Eventually, I mean-
that's what Squish already asked.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're not going to do that for right now because let's not touch the infrastructure that's already there. Let's deal with new stuff and then eventually backfill in the old stuff. So right now for the supercomputers, it was 1,200 Caterium. That
Right.
was the shortage.
Did you change the did you change the oh gosh, work brain. Did you change the belts that were going out of the containers?
Oh, now it lets me interact with it.
Squish, are you there?
Is Squish back? Oh yeah,
I was
Squish
gonna
would
say,
be
I don't
back.
think he's back yet.
I thought I heard him. But yeah, he's.
Did we? I hate you now because I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm literally going off of the fact that last time I heard him, he said goodbye. So that's the last I heard.
That's what I thought. I didn't hear him say anything coming back. Sloppy alumina. Bauxite and water. Okay, what's the current? Okay, so the current alumina solution is bauxite and water makes the solution and
Silica.
I guess it doesn't
silica.
really matter.
There's an alternate sloppy alumina recipe which just uses bauxite and water to make the solution, and that's it. No silica byproduct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I do need to.
And that
We
is
talked
a
about that before.
much higher. That is a much higher transfer rate.
Mm-hmm. We talked about that before. We talked about it at the end of last
No,
year.
I thought we had talked about the actual aluminum ingots.
We talked about that too.
Okay, I'm drawing a blank on it. So the aluminum, that's actually a really good recipe for aluminum.
Which one? Like, what's the recipe?
Sloppy alumina, 10 bauxite, 10 water, makes 12 solution at 240 per minute. The base recipe does 120 per minute at
Okay.
using 12 and 18.
So I don't have a problem with that. My main question is though that whether or not we have the usage for that increase.
Oh, I don't know. I was just looking at the recipe because it showed up on one of the scans. Purgitarium. Fuel. Kodiak. For rubber. How do you feel about using fuel and plastic to make rubber?
I mean, we can. Right now,
I mean, I
right
don't
now,
know.
I'm trying to see about getting.
or not.
I'm trying to get the other stuff online. So
No, it's
Fixed
just
the
it's one of the
crap.
alternate recipes, so it's like I don't know if that is actually helpful or not.
That's an idea.
That pushes that at 7.5 minutes. That's actually really good. Magnetic connection rod. AI controller.
Go. Now we're good.
Thanks, Ada.
30, 60, and this just needs actually 60. Okay, good. Squish, did you
Hey
just
Nick,
die?
could you come revive me? Yes, I did.
Did I what?
I was wondering if you. I know Kodak's probably busy. Would you come get me?
I'm actually at
Oh.
you. I'm actually at
Oh.
this base right here.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm dead on the ground.
What?
Hence why he's saying, will you come
Yeah,
revive
you are.
him? He literally
Yes.
says, will you come revive me?
I thought I heard "get me." I was like, I'm right here. What are you talking about?
Open your earball.
I'll be honest. I heard "come get me." That's what I
Yeah, and
heard.
the last
Oh,
I saw, he was on top of the platform.
Yes, but I had fallen and I couldn't
Help,
get
I've
back up.
I've fallen. So Nick's your life alert, huh?
And Ada goes,
Unfortunately.
do I need to explain how human bodies work?
Oh, so it's confirmed we are human. Ooh. Interesting.
It is an AI. She doesn't know any better. Okay. So, I guess the question is, Kit, do you need the iron to come in faster? Do I need to tack on another
Yeah, sure, I'll have to go upstairs, take a shower, and go to bed.
engine on each side? A locomotive.
Yes. Let's go faster. Go, 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 go.
I mean,
What is the transfer rate saying right now?
let me look at it again. It's hovering at 540. So I mean, if you went to saturate at 780, you could throw on another iron line, and that will saturate all 10 lines at 780.
What do you mean throw on another iron line?
Well, we're not trying to throw on another iron line. What we're trying to do is we're trying to find out if you need us to accelerate the train so we can get there faster. And if you oversaturate, then that's going to cause the train to stop
Mhm.
and not
It-
run.
It would, and yeah, and that's where I don't know enough about like the depots and whatnot. If that line is currently in use, can you send it off to a depot to await going into the line, or does it just sit there until it's done being
It would-
unloaded? I
It would
mean,
sit there until it's done being unloaded.
right. So any additional trains would need to go elsewhere.
Yes.
Right. So I mean, currently, right now, it's undersaturated. It is not.
Well, right now you also have it flowing at max rate because,
Right.
but that's not going to be the case with production right now. So figure out what you want to produce at what rate.
This is not meant to produce at a specific rate. This is just meant to be, okay, hey, we've got resources coming in. It's going to get smelted. If there's excess, then it's just going to go into a sink. This is just strictly meant to
Why
expand
put it?
as
Why,
we need.
why throw it into a sink when you can throw it into a storage box to like hold on to stuff to increase the yields? You know?
Yeah, the only reason that we had the sinks was because we were trying to figure out the rate in which
Yeah.
transferring.
Let's
Now that
have
we know
access
the
to
rate-
store it away. No.
Now that we know the
I mean,
rate,
we could do excess storage, but I mean, how much excess storage do you need for ingots?
Yes.
No. How much extra storage do you need for ingots? Because you're the one requiring the ingots to produce other things.
yeah.
Right, but
So-
if you have I mean, I get
If
the
we're
whole storage
producing-
capacity.
If we're producing an excess, I mean,
Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to figure out how much iron, steel, caterium, how much of all that stuff you want to run through here and have output. Because if you're planning on having all of our iron and all that stuff go flow through here, then base it off of that. Because you made it able to be expanded, so that was an abrupt stop, but that's fine. That's what it's there for. Okay. But yeah, just let us know, dude, because I want to be able to get this to what you need it to be.
Right. And unfortunately, I can't do that right now until we get the supercomputers up and running. Then I can start figuring out where we're going from there.
What are you missing for the supercomputers?
Rubber.
Rubber.
And so that's you and I figure out rubber. Is it no plastic? Sorry, you and I figure out plastic. Let's go.
Go ahead and get your stuff set up to where all Kodiak would need to do is set up the sulfur for the iron to start producing. Just work with the numbers that you have right now set up, because then we'll go ahead and get it all. That way it can start producing, and we're not throwing all this iron ore into sinks. All right. So go ahead and get everything set up for Kodiak to just run some sulfur in there, and it's done. That'll start producing. Then we'll focus on rubber. Because you were wanting trains, so we got a train set up. So let's get it actually producing. Basically being useful train.
Give me a second. The oldest.
Okay. So the time it takes for it to go to and from, this thing refills. Six by 8. These guys are. Okay, good. So these are 6 by 8 containers too. So that's beautiful. That works out perfectly. So when these containers fill, then we know that we're at max operation.
If you found the fill going between the pathway and the grass,
No, I just fell on the steps. You guys.
Glad you're home. Glad you had fun.
And I if you lives.
Well, no, you love barbecue.
Got these poking the wrong way. Right. These are coming out at 250. So roughly 3 per line. And these run into a condenser as well.
So we are not producing enough iron ore to be able to sustain all of these to fill up before the train gets back. It's that days.
No, yeah, and but like you said earlier, once the production is actually going, a lot of it's all going to depend on what's getting utilized at the end.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that our end here, if running at full capacity, it's able to, the train is able to get here, stop, load, and go. But, and that's a constant. But the storage for the for these is not able to get all the way back up before. You get what I'm saying? Like the storage containers that we have outside.
We're delivering faster than we can stockpile.
Yeah. So these we're not getting a backup of excess material is what I'm saying on here. Like it doesn't stop producing because of excess.
You need to watch that
not a bad
line,
thing.
Watch which line?
the actual train, to see if it starts stopping because it can't fill fast enough.
The train will take as much as it can, and then it'll leave.
I actually have it set to where
And then the
all, when
roles
all
that you
containers
have.
are full. So Alpha, I have it set to freight wagon is fully loaded and wait 15 seconds. So it will not go until it's fully loaded.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So if we do accelerate the train, we might it might not be going at a constant rate. It might have to stop and wait for it to fill up. But if we need to do that, we need to do that. So alright, so I think we're good here
Yeah,
unless
let's rebuild
there's
your
anything
inputs,
you
that's
wanna
why.
do, Squish. If you do, feel free. Like if you want to mess with the splitter system, by all means, dude. I just had that set up as whatever. So, but that's entirely up to you if you don't want to. But yeah, Kodiak, you were right in the sense that if you have the buffer stop set up right at the train station, it will basically always run into the buffer stop. But
Will
it
it
doesn't
destroy
necessarily
itself?
hurt it.
Doing
No,
that?
it doesn't hurt it. Because that's what it's there for. It's meant to stop the train.
Well, yeah, it's
kind of one of those things like
yeah, it's not
speaking, you
supposed
should.
to do that.
But if you don't do that, then it apparently well, actually,
It
you know what? Let me try
shouldn't.
this.
Okay, so the last thing needed is I need to get a drone set up for sulfur, because I think that's the last thing needed to start producing the rods. Yeah, that's the last thing needed is the sulfuric acid. Well, and the uranium. We gotta get the uranium brought in somehow.
I'm gonna
some way.
see if this changes things a little bit on that.
Where's my closest uranium? There, but that's inside. That's another one. Don't like that one. Isn't there uranium that's open to the air?
There's a lot of uranium that's open to the air over by us, but that's a long
No,
way.
no, 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 no. I need an uranium. Oh, I need a uranium
Deposit?
resource deposit. You need a uranium resource deposit to.
Yeah, like one of the spicy rocks, right? That's an actual deposit.
That's a deposit. Yes, a full deposit that has open air.
Yeah. That's not in a cave, in other words.
Correct.
Yeah. I remember seeing several over, a few over here.
Really? If you've seen a few over there, then they're now marked on the map.
The ones that are by us, Nick, are just the little bitty ones
Oh,
you
are
might
they
by
just
hand.
little spicy rocks?
They're just
Okay.
spicy rocks. They're not
Okay, my bad.
spicy mines. I need a spicy mine.
Well, there is one that's, let's see, towards base. Hey. Yeah, there's a normal purity that's actually not too far from our base.
You talking about that
Fact, if
one
you
that's right there directly north? That's the normal purity that's more than likely inside of a cave? Oh, that's the cave one there. I'm gonna go investigate that one. So now, 2 per 2,500 megawatts. Oh! Don't try to look at your map while you're ziplining.
Just 851 away. How expensive? 850 away.
Why are you calling me out, game? Is it gonna let me keep going? Oh, it doesn't because the way this is configured. That sucks.
Yep, here's one that's open to the air. However, it is currently perched on by a giant spider.
So kill a spider and then plant down a miner. And then no more spider. Voila.
Spiders there.
What kind of a spider? Like, is it a big spider?
Yeah, it's one of the mamas.
I'll be over there in just a moment.
I mean, I can't blame you for not liking it.
Ooh. Ooh! That one actually made it to me. Oh, that's a big mama.
Explosives.
I'm using them. I killed one of them. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt a lot. I might actually die here because of that. Really? There's 2 of them now. Yay. Okay, did that one die? Yes, it did. Ooh. I heard one still. Where is it? Okay, that one's dead. Okay, here's your spicy rock. Ow. Thank you. It's like a whole freaking nest of these bastards
Yep.
are over here.
Oh, hi, there you are.
Oh, hi, yep. Another one up top, too. Oh, that's a poison one.
Hey, Kate, you want me to take out these sinks?
Okay, that one's dead. I think you got him based on the proximity that I saw I got hit with. Don't know what the production rate is on this thing though. Let's see. 120 uranium for a normal without increasing it. Not bad. Okay, hand mining those things are not advisable unless you have a huge stacks of the
Yeah, that's why you don't put spicy rocks in your inventory.
well,
I told you that at the beginning. Don't put spicy rocks in your inventory.
Yeah, I figured, you know, hey, I would go ahead and quickly mine up those ones. I mined up one of them.
Yeah, no.
And it went through like 1.5 to 2 of my
Yeah.
my things. So I'm like, yeah,
that's
no,
why I'm
not doing
like,
that again.
you don't put spicy rocks in your inventory. You just don't do it.
So how much uranium are you looking for?
Yes. You want power?
No, I know. I that's why I'm trying to figure out like how many.
This one,
more?
this one would be enough.
Okay.
Okay, so where is that? Oh, good. I'm right above it. Why is there a box on the? Why is there? Why is this box here? What is this marker? What is this? What is this? What is this? I want to highlight this. Want that there? Okay. Son of a bitch!
Oh crap. Yep, I just died. Gravity works. Hey, Kit, I'm not too far from the base. Do you mind coming to pick me up? Maybe about a 5-minute hike.
I hate how they can hit me in the fucking air. So fucking horseshit. Fuck you, bug! No, fuck, there you are.
Right.
Anybody else want some?
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go and see about grabbing quick refill.
Look, computer. What does this need? That's right, this needs heat sinks. Needs 12 heat sinks? Okay. Might be able to actually do that.
Yeah,
Just myself.
What happened to Nick's marker?
I don't know.
His marker just disappeared. I don't know where he is.
I don't know. Did he reboot or respawn? Oh, Morbius, I don't know when you said goodbye, but goodbye.
I don't know if he respawned. I know he got up. I wonder if he hit it by mistake. Although we are overly backed up on silica, so because of that, we're not making any aluminum.
Put a sink in and then
where
put
are we
a
backed up
overflow.
Because he should be producing. Well, yeah, because that's at his alumina factory, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Because of the backup of silica, we're no longer making alumina.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah.
I still see his marker.
I don't. Yeah, can you put another marker down then? Because
No,
I'll
I'll go grab him. I'll go grab him because I'm gonna be heading back to go see if I can do some stuff anyways.
Am I close to him? Because you've got to pretty much go through me.
No. I'm actually closer to him than you are.
Okay.
You're
Right.
Oh wait, no, we're about equidistance.
Oh no, now
Oh.
I see his marker. Wait. No, that's back at base, isn't it?
Nope.
I must have overshot him. And his marker's gone again. He's like a really bad turd playing peekaboo.
Didn't he say he figured out what gravity was? Oh, hey, blue slug. Oh, I think I found him.
And yeah, his marker keeps disappearing on me, so I don't know where he actually is.
Right here. Oh shit, I took my gun off, didn't I? Damn it.
Kodiak didn't get me back up. I'm currently still down. Either that or he hasn't killed me again.
I got you up and I killed you again.
Yeah.
Your marker keeps disappearing on me.
Oompa loompa
Okay.
doopa dee doo.
Dip, dip, potato chip. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Zerr.
I get a hit. Yeah. Like every time I see one of us use the inhaler, like a lot of it's because of that sound that the inhaler makes when you use it, but every time I hear that, it's like, gotta get my fix, gotta get my hit. Okay, how is your production working now?
Better than yours.
My production is good on the aluminum, thank you, sir. It's just backed
You're making
up
too much
entirely.
silica now.
The aluminum is actually backed up, causing all the rest of the stuff to back up.
Yeah, that's what's
I didn't
causing the
catch
issue.
that.
Oh, the alumina's backed up, so the silica's backed up?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the only reason the silica's backed up is because the aluminum is.
Because Kit
The
isn't
aluminum
using it as
scrap.
fast as he said he was going to.
No, I didn't say that I was using it that fast.
Oh no, the aluminum scrap is backed up.
No,
Or
yeah,
isn't
because
isn't is not producing.
ingots are
Aluminum ingots are backed up.
Right, they're not being used because we're not using aluminum fast enough.
So your factory's not online?
Really? Because this
No,
says
it's-
there's no alumina solution being made because there's 200 silica sitting in here. They can't get out. That's what I'm seeing right here.
Yes, and once the aluminum starts being made. Hold on, let me see here.
There's no alumina solution in there. There's not enough in there.
Yeah, hold on.
That's too much.
They're not being.
That one's
used.
backed up. That one's backed up.
Yeah,
that one's
because
backed up.
Kit
That one's
Kit's
backed up.
stuff being back. Kit not using it fast enough caused it to collapse. So, gotta jump start it again.
Okay, why is it my fault that we're not using aluminum fast enough?
Yes,
Well,
it
no,
is.
this shouldn't have done this if Then Nick, what you needed to have done, which I see that you didn't do, is on this setup here, on your silica setup here, that's being made from the quartz, you needed to have an overflow that is being sent over to an awesome sink.
Yeah.
You don't have that set up.
I didn't think about it because I had everything balanced, and I didn't factor in. Oh, if it backs up, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I could I could at the bottom just put in sinks everywhere and have all the excess materials put into a sink.
Here, hang on. I'm gonna solve some of the problem. You don't have to change anything. So
Yeah.
let me do what I do.
Okay.
Awesome sink. Right here. And this. I want logistics. Conveyor hole there. That one
Oh, that was for the.
there. Into there. Okay. Which then, what I want is I need. Okay, I see.
So if we set these up to priority splitters, then
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see. Yes. Okay. Splitter. No, I don't want a splitter. I want a smart splitter. I want to do 1, 2. Dang it. In that bag. In that bag. Okay. Let's do smart splitter. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Fuck it. I don't care. And we're going to do this one here. We're going to bring this down to there because now we're going to do this over. Nope, it's not going to go that way. That will open there.
Interesting, your drone's doing this in the sky.
Yep, because it's waiting for the waiting for it to be access for it to be open. Okay, right there. Oh, I didn't want this one. I want this one. Go here. Because what I want is I want a conveyor merger. I want that. And we're gonna go default. Already now.
I think
I
we have
want
an
this overflow. Why?
Okay, now it's going. Never mind.
Yeah, because they're programmable splitters.
Program.
Or not
Okay,
program.
gotcha. So you had to
They're
set a
smart
priority.
splitters. Yeah, I had to set up them to be I didn't set that to go until now. And now all the overflow, so when it starts backing up, it'll go straight into the Awesome Sink as soon as I get it powered.
Should be more than enough power bits to choose from.
Yeah,
Powerful.
you say that, and there's not. Okay, power. That one, there. There. So there you go. Now,
Wait.
these...
Disconnect or...
I upgraded this power pole to a Mark III.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That works.
There, now all of those will now kick out everything that needs to.
Sweet. Thanks,
And it's
sir.
going to prioritize pushing
The production. Yeah.
production, and then all overflow will go out.
She's alive.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Nope, up, 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 Aga! You evil little otter. Did you have fun with socks? Okay, put that. No, dang it. Do that back. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. In there. We'll put that in there for
Thing that was-
now. Put that in there
Thing
for
that's funny
now.
I
Huh.
don't even know how long that was down for, and yet it still was not like this. The storage, the out storage container, the output storage container was still full.
That's pretty good. Can't lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good.
So that just goes to show how little of the aluminum's getting used.
Oh, but we're using
And
enough of it.
More of it.
No, I'm not saying we are. I'm not saying that we are not using what we need. I'm just saying that
I know.
our what we are using versus what's being produced is vastly disproportionate. So what I'm trying to say is use more aluminum.
Trust me, I used quite a bit.
I'll believe it.
Okay, so. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Outstanding. Okay. That's. Oh, because this doesn't have any water yet. I gotta get water over here. Okay. Shut up.
You need water for
phone.
the. Need water for the uranium process.
No, well, yeah, I do need water for the uranium processing, but no, I need water for this process here
Sulfuric acid. Oh.
for the Caterium.
Oh, okay. So very bad.
Yeah, I need water for the Caterium. I haven't set water up for the Caterium for the acid yet, and I gotta get that.
I mean, Nick, Squish, if y'all want. I mean, we do need acid. I
I've
know
already
nobody
got
wants to
acid.
do it.
I've already got acid
I know, but-
here for this, so
I know.
I
it's
don't
just-
have acid.
It's just
set up
there's
for
a lot of
that.
backlog of things we need. I need acid. I need plastic.
The first things first, though, we need to find out how much acid you need, so that way we can make sure we have at least that much coming over here. because you're still producing. You're still trying to
Set it
build.
up so that it's a scalable factory and you just run one line at a time. So run. Okay, each of these lines takes 25, 30, 75, 150. 150 per row of refineries.
Okay. And you're going to have a total of 10 rows, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, you're doing it one per line. And you have 10 lines going out.
The end result, yes. At the moment, there will probably be 10 lines. It will eventually scale out back because of belt lines. So once we get faster belt lines, these factories will go farther out. So again, scalable.
I've realized that, but I need a baseline to go off of right now.
Yeah, current is each line takes 100 and... Oh, what did I say? 150? 25 to 75? Yeah, 150. 150 per line of 6 refineries.
2,
10
3,
refined-
4, 5,
10.
6.
I mean, I need to build factories. I need to build refinery production. I need help getting these things set up, and I keep asking.
Yes, I've been delivering, sir.
Kit, you needed how much Caterium a minute?
It was 1,200, and it's all well.
Not
It was
1,200?
1,200 just on its own.
You need 1,200
For
Caterium.
It's already fulfilled through splitters.
Well, no, you said you were... I thought you needed like 2,000 Caterium.
Let me look, because
Because if I can get the other summer sloops, you'll have 2,400 Caterium a minute.
I mean, it's not to say that it won't get used. I very easily could use that to up the supercomputer production up to 30. Right now, it's slated at 10 once it's online, and that uses 1,200 a minute. So 30 is going to be what, 3,600 a minute.
So I can get sulfur here. That's not going to be a problem. Sulfuric acid, I can do that. That's not going to be an issue. I'm very much concerned with the amount of iron ore that you will want, that you need for this.
I'm not disagreeing with that either. Chances are it's not going to be completely spun up and online. Again, we've got one iron line that's feeding into it. Eventually we'll get a second iron line that feeds into it, and then we'll upgrade the mark belts, and then we'll summer sloop it maybe. It's built for expansion, so it's not all going to get utilized right now.
I realize this, and that's fine. So,
That's
750 per minute
which way's
per line.
the in, which way's the out.
Ugh.
You're out, you're in, so these should be splitters. Yeah, each of these lines is going to be 750 ingots, or 750 ore, and then it will produce 1,500 ingots per line. So while the infrastructure is here, it probably won't ever get hooked up until we're ready to do it. And then we just hook up the belts to bring it online.
Well, the sooner we have supercomputers, the sooner we have nuke power. I'll say that.
So let's first see about getting the rubber online. Then
Plastic. All right.
we're gonna
How
have
about-
to wait on getting this up because
I agree. Absolutely agree. All right, you and I, let's go tackle plastic. I don't know where we're gonna put. I mean, because I know Kodiak, you've got rubber over here, but not plastic, right? It's right by the main factory.
This is rubber, and this is
Yeah, this is
specifically
rubber and
pulled
peacock.
out. Yep, rubber
Right.
and peacock at the rates that you originally told me. So, if you change all of that, then that's gonna be on you.
let's figure out how much you need for the supercomputers. Do you know? And is it in addition to this, or is it like does it overlap or stack with what you already have?
Right now, okay, so right now I'm just pulling off of the rubber that Kodiak established. So I don't need to worry about it, but at some point I need to get another 210 rubber. The main thing is 613 plastic. I need to get that up and running to at least get these.
Okay, so it's plastic, not rubber that we need.
Right.
Okay.
Eventually, I want to separate and not use the rubber that's meant for something else. I don't know what part of the factory it's used for.
So
Because I
plastic.
don't like doing this splitter spaghetti monster without having the ability to feed into it. So, rubber or plastic is...
All right, so we have 3 different recipes for it. We have fuel and rubber to make plastic. That's not likely going to be what we use, because both of those are being used for other things. Water and polymer resin, which I don't know how to get polymer resin yet.
Polymer resin's a byproduct of fuel.
Okay. And that, I'm assuming, is getting used elsewhere too, right?
Yep.
We have an abundance of that, right, Kodiak?
I mean, we do have quite a bit. I can do an off break from what's coming into the weapons facility.
It's a highly inefficient recipe, though. It's a 6 to 2, so basically a 1 to 3, or a
Well,
3
we
to
have
1
so
ratio.
much extra coming in from the fuel, so
Okay, use it then. That won't be an issue. Okay, so that's one that we can do. The other would be crude oil, and
And
that
it-
gives us both heavy oil residue and plastic. Okay, that's at a rate of 20 per minute. This one's at a rate of 20 per minute. The last one is at a rate of 60 per minute.
Right. Ideally, I mean, you need to do Section 13 plastic, you need 920 crude oil using the base recipe. Residual plastic.
Well, I'm showing for the baseline of the plastic recipe itself is 30 per minute of the crude oil that produces 20 per minute of plastic, and 10 per minute of heavy oil residue.
Right.
10,000.
So for the 613 plastic, you need 920 crude oil per minute, which is going to be 31 refineries, not
Not
on overclocked.
Okay.
That
So,
is what you need,
how
and it's
ma-
going to produce 307 heavy oil residue base recipe.
Okay. Well. Okay. How much plastic do you need per minute?
613 at a minimum to fulfill the needs of the supercomputer. So if we need to plan for expansion, I mean, yeah.
So going with it might be better to do fuel and rubber because that's a 60 per minute. The easiest would be to do plastic residue plastic because
I
that
mean, okay,
uses
so
polymer residue.
recycled plastic. If we're gonna do that route, we need
good night, Dark. Have a nice
refineries
night.
for fuel and refinery for rubber. the heavy oil residue. So both produce polymer resin, fuel, and then rubber. And then the rubber and fuel gets combined for plastic. I mean,
Okay.
so even
an
for
idea.
the recycled plastic, it's still 920 crude oil for recycled plastic. Main difference is how you get there, because you're using the crude oil to produce fuel.
Peter, are you making high-speed connectors?
I would be if we had plastic.
Okay.
Is that what's
Oh
holding
no!
up the
Oh
high-speed
no!
connectors?
I'm gonna die.
That's what's holding up pretty much all.
That's
most
That's pretty much what's holding up everything right now is plastic.
high-speed connectors, supercomputers, all that stuff is being held up by plastic.
Like reality, to have separate factories for those, I could probably stand to use about 1,500 to 2,000 plastic a minute, and I
Okay,
would be
well,
able to build factories for everything
Why are
else.
high-speed connectors being held up by plastics?
Let me go check.
Because it's deuterium, silica, and then it's circuit boards, which I could
Crystal
see.
oscillators right there.
So you're doing the deuterium circuit boards, which should be the deuterium
limiters.
and the plastic, unless you're doing the plastic and the copper wire.
Circuit boards. You need circuit boards for the computers. Circuit
Alright,
boards right here.
so
Yeah, plastic,
boards
plastic
do
and quick
require
wire.
plastic. So circuit boards are what requires. Although you can actually use the rubber and petrol
There's the
coke.
You've got,
There's the high,
You've
yeah,
got-
yeah. The high-speed connectors require the circuit boards, which requires plastic.
but you have circuit
Well,
boards
actually,
being made
okay.
over here with the rubber and petroleum coke.
Or there.
Separately,
Which
I
that's
don't
actually
have
less efficient.
nearly enough circuit boards coming in for what I need.
Copper and silica. Copper sheets and silica can make circuit boards at a rate of 12.5 per minute. Now it's less efficient because it's 11 and 11 to 5 circuit boards, but we can do that now.
As long as you've
I
got
can,
enough in.
Yes, I can branch off.
Yeah.
Because the original idea was that I'm already having to produce them for the supercomputers. Excess was going to go into storage and get produced that way.
Why are you making crystal oscillators? I thought you were making that.
They're, I am all the way up top.
Oh, that's all the way up
Though
top.
I do need to put those into a
Yes.
depot. I need to push excess off into a depot. So let me go ahead and start pushing these extras off to a depot for now. I just need to find where they are. I think they're over here on this side.
Okay. Quick wire.
Yes. Alright, crystal oscillators, you're coming down in this direction. Let me branch off overflow.
No hits. None whatsoever.
Well, alright, you're up here doing that too.
Yeah, I figured I'd see about trying to give you a little bit of a help with that.
Okay, so 2,400 meters away in the northwest region, there is a single crude oil deposit.
So the oscillators are getting
So the question is how much plastic do you need per minute? You told me that earlier. You had the number.
For the
So
right for the supercomputers alone, I need 613. If I want to
613,
set up
okay.
separate, right? If I want to set up separate factories for circuit boards and everything else, I could probably use around 1500. I haven't looked. That's just a ballpark estimate.
Okay, so now
There's 3 that way.
if we, oh my god, seriously,
The main
Yeah.
input for the plastic needs to be over here.
Hang on, no, I'm looking at numbers. So
Okay.
that's 20 plastic per minute. If we go with the baseline, that's 20 plastic per minute. Recycle plastic, 60 plastic per minute. So that would work at 30 fuel per minute. If we're producing fuel, that's 40 per minute. So we'd need to overhaul that or produce multiple fuels. So, but that's also
You want the
requiring
recipe
rubber.
that uses. Do you want the recipe that uses the least amount of crude oil, or the one that produces other items that could be used?
Well, that's just it. That's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to get your
Yeah.
number. So you said
Yeah.
supercomputer needs 400,
613
613 per minute.
Around
Yes.
20.
per minute.
Okay, so if we summer sloop this, that's 120. If we overclock it and summer sloop it, you're looking 150. That's 300 from one thing. But that requires 75 rubber per minute, so we'd have to and 75 fuel per minute.
Yeah.
So that
So
becomes a
flat-
problem in itself.
Yeah, plastic and recycled.
I'm looking at
what is it?
recycled plastic. It's
Right.
recycled
Both of
plastic and
those-
residuals.
Yeah, both of those take the same amount of crude oil, but the recycled plastic only requires 10 and change refineries without any overclocking.
Well, the problem because it does
no,
require
technically
rubber.
it would be 10, 25, 30.
Since this requires rubber, it becomes more
34?
more of an
Yeah,
issue.
there ends up being like, yeah, so unoverclocked, it'd be about 34-ish refineries for recycled. For plastic, for just the normal plastic recipe, it's about 30 and change, like 30, 31.
Okay, so let me.
So it
let me do
really
a thing.
boils down to is what kind of byproducts do you want to get out of it?
No, what it really boils down to is shut the fuck up and let me look at numbers. That's what it boils down to, fucker. Give me a few minutes.
Okay. I'm giving you
That'd be
numbers.
fun. You're giving me numbers and you're telling me, oh, it's going to take this many this and this many refineries and this many. Or you can shut the fuck up and let me do what I do.
All right, do what you do.
Now, we're going to need 75 fuel a minute for this. So, fuel 42. That would be 2 of those at 120 crude oil. Not full polymer. So that's going to be 60 polymer a minute. If we do the
Wish if you
residual rubber,
want, if you want to get another get a copper deposit set up for trains, that way we can go ahead and hook that up eventually when it comes time. And I'll start building the copper factory up top as well.
so that's
Then
gonna
we
be
try to get the copper
60
and
polymer.
the barium both going.
60 polymer. This will take 40 polymer.
What the?
20.
Now the question is, do you want that in ore or do you want that in
84.
bars?
That'll be ore as well because we're going to be using the
Oh, that's just
acid
fine.
recipe to
Oh,
make the bars.
we've got 1, 2. Okay, and that would be 1. And if we overclock this to 150, that's going to use 60 polymer per minute. This is going to be producing 60 polymer per minute. And the summer slipping this, that's 300 plastic a minute.
Lines. Let's get.
And that's a full
fourth line
connection
going.
there. 75 rubber per minute is going to be required. 75 rubber. This is going to be producing 30 rubber. That's not enough rubber. So 1, 2, 3 to do. Got the fuel taken care of, but the rubber itself is now becoming a problem. Okay, and so I want to.
So the rubber requires. Does rubber require crude oil as well?
Yes, if we do the straight rubber, which is going to be heavy oil residue. Now, because that's 75 per minute. This is 30, and this is 50.
Good news, everyone.
Yeah. So the I'm checking the other 2 deposits that are right here, but the first crude oil deposit I found is pure. This one's normal. Okay.
Okay, where are you at? Oh, you're out over there. So that's something that could be done is we could produce all the plastic over there and train it in, but it would have to be a considerable that the train would have to run fast enough to get all the way over here. So
That's fine.
right now, what we've got coming in is 600, and this is using what I've already got set up is using 75 and I think 150. I think is what it's using. 75 and that's 60.
Hey, Kit.
Hmm.
Look up.
Yes, sir.
So I said 150 here.
Oh, I see you. I'm looking for you. Yes.
Yeah.
What are you throwing on my head?
No, you see what this is right here?
Is that
Sulfur.
Oh, okay, that's the sulfur one. Okay, yeah. Well.
I still
Right.
have the power to it, so.
Yeah, and I'm assuming I'm probably gonna try to put the sulfur in over here. I've got to figure that out.
That's a pure line.
Yeah.
God.
Damn it. That's gonna hurt.
Ooh, that's another pure. That's good.
I survived with 1 sliver.
Am I only using one? No, I've got more than one. 30, 60, 90. So I've got 90 fuel, 90 oil being used here, and 150 over there. I need this one.
Oh, that was annoying.
I'll put.
What?
Wait, which side was
Still
which?
alive?
Okay, you're feeding in. Okay, I had y'all in the wrong setup.
So-
you were feeding into that. And you were
This was a good find.
you were feeding into here. This is 120 per minute.
So that's 2 pure crude oils that are tapped in over here, and 2 normal. I'd say that's a pretty damn good find.
40.
Oh,
40, that's 480 plus
Are
the
you-
120, that's 600.
that's
So we get a
also
full
crude oil.
600. So there's a 600 and there's 600 coming in. And I've got 90, so that's 510. And 150, so 240. So there's 360 roughly that is still available. 360 that's still available from the very first line that's been tapped. So
Okay, so how do you tap into this crude oil deposit?
that's
not
part of a
an
geyser.
actual-
That's part of a geyser system.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh,
have
okay,
to
power
have
generator.
so what you have to do is you do a resource well pressurizer and then a resource well extractor. You'll see it at the bottom of the resources of the production
Right,
page.
Okay. Yeah, and we don't have the resources for it. Okay.
We do.
Requires radios or something. Okay.
No, you
Oh,
have
we don't have
to
it
you
in-
have to hand produce the radios right now.
Okay, I don't have the means to do that at the moment, so.
No, if you well, as well, you don't really want to do that until you have the need of it. So
Yeah, I don't know what it's used for outside of, because I just saw crude oil. I was like, all right, cool.
it's a crude oil deposit that has 6. There should be 6 outflows, and it'll tell you. But
Yeah.
the resource, the extractor, you use that to pressure, or the pressurizer. You push that, and it takes power to push air into the system, which pushes the liquid and or gas up. Okay, so from the original, we've got 100. Call the elevator. There's 100. There's 90 being used over there, 240, so 360 that is still available. Let me go to the stop.
So 240, 240 plus 120. 86.
So right now, that's using 60. This is 120. Mhm. And then take this. So this is summer sloop. That's it would be short just a little bit, but we did this. That's 80 polymer, 40, and then we summer sloop it. Okay. And this is 30 polymer. So 125. 130. 135. 134. Okay. Yeah, we'll produce 50 fuel. Oh. $40, $80 polymer resin. It's 80 polymer resin there, and then the 80 water. That will be producing 80 rubber. That's as much as it's needed here. Without that, and that's 300, but we'd have to have this summer slooped. 2, 4, 6, 8. And that's 163.20. Holy shit, are you telling me I can do that? Is that actually the number? Because I got 90, 240. We got 380 still available. Oh, 90 and 150, 240, 360. And need 320. We don't have to tap into the oil. We're actually 40 left over that's not being used, and I can supply the supercomputers. If you need, if you say it's 600 on the supercomputers, well, 6 and change. I can get 600 with 600 with 8 refineries.
Okay, yeah, if you can do 600, I can pull off overflow from the wait, no, do I have yeah, I should have plastic going in, right? I think there was something else that required plastic. Not a lot, but it still had
the AI limiters.
Yeah, so I can pull off overflow on plastic for the AI limiters, and then that will work out.
Because
fine.
I've got 90 being pulled from the being used by the weapons factory for fuel. It's making all of the fuel, the go-go juice, and all of that.
No, actually, no. I'm not seeing any plastic being used down here.
And
there
there
rubber
is
and Pico. Rubber. Yeah, no, I don't have any plastic being fed into this.
Because
So,
there's
actually-
75 here, and there is 60 there. Yeah, there's 60 being utilized here. So
Yeah, hold on, let me
75 and 60 is
see. Wait,
135 plus the 90s.
Where do you see? 'Cause I'm not seeing any plastic being used.
What do you mean you're not seeing any plastic being used? You said
I don't
you
see
had it for
plastic
AI
coming in
limiters.
somewhere.
No, there's not any plastic coming in. I haven't set
Yeah,
up it
no,
coming
okay.
in yet.
So so the AI limiters, I probably have one of the alternate recipes going for.
No, well, you said you needed it for the AI limiters. Not well,
No,
I mean,
I
not
need
the
it-
AI limiters for the circuit boards. Sorry, circuit
Right.
boards.
Right, I don't have any circuit boards being produced.
Not true. You do have circuit boards being produced, but they're using another
Do I?
alternate. Yes.
Oh, they're using the alternate recipe. Okay.
You're using the alternate recipe for that, but you have the circuit boards. Where is those? Where are those circuit boards? You have circuit boards being made somewhere. There's the AI limiters.
Yeah, I probably do. And
I
in
know
reality
you
is
do. I was
that
looking at it.
because to do the mass amount of production that I need for the supercomputers, the plastic recipes were more efficient and faster.
Okay, that's the steel pipes.
On top of it, I need
Here?
plastic for the actual supercomputer itself.
Yes. Okay, so you have rubber and petroleum coke being used to make the circuit boards over here. So I see that. Where is the other one? You had another one that was like, why this and why that and why this and but you had something else. Where was it?
Oh, Caterium. Wait, Caterium and sulfuric acid. Why am I producing ingots over here? Oh, what, is that a byproduct or something? Or is this yours? Oh, this is yours. That's what it is.
Don't leave my Caterium alone.
Yeah. Right. I saw it and I was confused by it because it was over here, so I was just checking.
Because you were going to need Caterium, and this is how I was going to get you Caterium. Now, if I could find where you're producing.
There's the encased I-beams.
Is this
I-beams.
That's the circuit boards, which you're not getting any circuit boards in here. So
Yeah, this whole floor is currently on hold. Why is that one red?
10 plastic right here. So you're using plastic and quick wire. You're using the Caterium circuit board here. All of this is the Caterium circuit board. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You have it.
1, 2.
It's so bogus.
5, 8, 9, 10. So you got 10 here. By the way, this last one is not hooked up. This is power wise. You don't have any power coming into this one.
Oh, that's probably what's going on. Oh, yeah, that's what's going on with this one, too.
10 at 12.5. No. 12 at 21.5. You need 210 plastic per minute just for these circuit boards. So you need 210 plastic per minute for the circuit boards, and you need 600, so you need, let's just round it up to 900. And rounding that up to 900, which is all the plastic that's needed here, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah, because these 5 are using
84.
420 plastic.
Yeah, 84. Okay. And once those come in, because that goes around and comes over here, that will produce the computers, which you already have the crystal oscillators. Okay, so 900. Okay, the Caterium is going to be shut down for a few moments, or I say shut down. It's going to be hampered because I need. Let's see here. Summers. Okay. 2, 4. 2, 4. 6, 8, 10. Okay. Have I ever told you that I hate you?
On several occasions.
Good. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Let's do binary. We need one. You. This is going to be
Let's mirror this up on the next floor.
here. Yes, this is what it was. 350. Boom. There's 300. And we do this. 2, 3. Okay, now. Already. Damn it. Logistics configurable. 1, 2, 3. Fucking fuck. Fuck a duck. God damn it. I have more than just a mild disdain for your existence.
Drop off.
Okay, so we did deduction binary. One, 2, 3. Okay. This was residual rubber. Yes. This was residual rubber. That's opt out at 1. No. Oh, no. All the way up? No, that's not right. That would be 100. Is it? Yes, that one. That way. It's this way. Okay. So residual rubber, pop that. And 1, 2. Boom. 80. That's 80 rubber per. Residual rubber. 1, 2. hole there. Boom. Outstanding. Alrighty. Okay, so now we have bear hole 1, conveyor hole 2, and conveyor hole 3. And what we do, we bring this and we go La Zoop there. 2, 3, 4. And I want to do 1, 2, 2. And Alrighty. I need production. No, I need organization. Give me a storage container. Storage container based off of right here. I want come down there. This up. Storage container. Okay. Do. Oh, fuck. It's just not giving me fucking lines. Not giving me the lines I want. Probably because it's just barely off. Oh well. It's fine. And want this there. It's 10. Yep. Give me this. Drop this one down to 10. Okay. I want a merger. Conveyor merger. That's you. There. There. Standing.
2. 3.
There's letter there. Okay.
Man. I need high-speed connectors.
Or
I need high-speed connectors, total of 50 of them in order to be able to put down 2 geothermal generators to be able to power the...
yeah, that's what I was asking. What for?
Yeah.
That's
what I was
You said I need this much, and I'm like, for? And then you finally got to tell me what it was for. It's like, need to know what it's for, so that way I can tell you how quickly I can get it to you.
7.
Yeah.
Killing me.
Because it'll be 1,800 crude oil we'll be having pumping through. That's on its own separate power source.
Yeah, that's what you think. The geothermal is not going to give that much power.
One of them's pure, the other one's normal. I'm hoping it's going to give me a good amount.
Yeah, look
I
at
thought
what
that
it
was more
says.
efficient.
Look
Okay.
at what it says.
Normal
So
and pure. Yeah, it'll be more than enough. It's only four. It's only four oil rigs. That's doing.
okay, so 4 oil extractors at 40 megawatts each, and you have geothermal. You're 200 to 600 on a pure, so 400 watt average.
Yeah.
That's the
and
average.
400 is about what I'm expecting
Mm,
on average.
Well,
However,
if you only have 4 oil extractors and just the 4 oil extractors, that's it. Then
Well,
you're
they
looking
are
at
fully
160.
up, but
Oh,
they are
you're.
fully up, but yeah.
Oh, you.
Minus the summer sleep. They don't have any summer sleep. Just
You've got okay. You need to run all the way over to the other one and see how much power it's pulling.
that's on the opposite side of the map. I can't really
Yep.
do that. If I need to adjust the output, I will. Like, if I need to adjust the amount of overclocking I have for it, I will. But unless I have to, I won't. Like, if the power's not going to be able to keep up with it, then I will. Or I can potentially find more untapped geysers over here, because there was a few.
Okay, that decided it wanted to take for fucking ever to come to do what it needed to. Get a mess.
Yes, a miss.
What about lag? Oh,
Yeah, I've been running into a few issues where every so often I'll rubber band, but it's not bad. Am I needed, or are you just
so
calling me to talk to me?
well, I mean, you are kind of needed. Oh, Data, DK, how was Helldivers? How did you have? Did you have fun with Helldivers today? Did you spread democracy? We're working on getting more bang bangs to you, but it's fucking up the factory.
I mean, it is
Question.
a problem.
Did they fix the some of the issues that it was having from the latest update?
No.
Issues?
Of course not.
Did you happen to look at your
Message.
the message I sent you some time ago about that? I say some time ago, like, oh, it was this week.
The thing about them basically potentially bricking computers? Yeah.
Oh, that thing. I mean, yeah.
Airburst launchers available for everyone? Oh, that's disgusting. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right, so I'm up here.
I'll bet.
you see that double
I mean,
the
that's
double
more crimes
container?
for everyone right there.
Mm-hmm. Well, no,
Yeah.
you on.
That double container, that's where your plastic's gonna go when I get it, when I get this fully run.
Okay, all right. I'll run it.
Well, I'm
I'll
glad to hear
run
they
it over
didn't break his
here.
computer at least.
Let me see where I head because I can run it through the
Bye,
other side. Trying to make sure I know
DK.
where it is.
Have fun.
Here goes this
Bye.
one.
Liberty.
Yeah.
I
this
need you to
line.
shoot DK in the back next time.
Yo.
Kind of like how Donnie does to, or how DK does to Donnie on a regular basis.
Well, that means I'm gonna. Yeah, I've got to split it off from here instead. Well, okay, no, I guess I could feed it directly into that side.
I don't care what
Yeah,
you
I can
feed
feed
in
into
or
that
what you
side.
do. I'm just telling you this
Well,
is
I'm-
where your shit's going to be.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to run it. Because basically, I had the plastic running on a singular line to feed everything. So.
And so now, refinery. I'm going to put. One, two.
So if I run plastic from this side.
In fuel. And we have fuel here.
That third line should be the plastic. No, the top line.
Well, you shot him so many times with stims, but you're stimming him.
I mean, you guys had air rockets for all. You didn't war crime him at all?
So that's 100 fuel per minute. How much fuel am I requiring per minute? How much fuel am I requiring per minute? 75, 75, 75. So 150, 225? Requiring 225. So that's 150. That'll be 300. That's 75 polymer a minute as well.
Okay, so each of these are putting out 300 a minute. Okay, yeah, it'll saturate a full 720 line.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It would completely fully saturate a 720 lane.
Which gives me what I need, and there's excess so I can pull off of it if I need to.
Yeah, there's 900 here. I didn't take that into calculation. So that's 80. 240 polymer. That's 75. 75 and 50. That's 100 oil per minute. 100 fuel per minute.
Ah, shit. This one sucks. $75 rubber and 75 fuel.
75 rubber, 75 fuel. So 150, 225 on each. So 195, 190. 187.5. 187.5. That won't be 75 rubber. Nice. 7.5. Okay. And then 187.5. Okay. And now that's going to be 75 polymer resin and 75 water. Okay. So this is 75 polymer resin and 100 fuel. And so that's 1, 2, 3 of those. If I did that.
Ooh.
At 150, that's 450 oil per minute. And I've got 320. But it's also too much fuel. That's way too much fuel. I had that balanced up there though. How did I have that balanced? Well, I did say 12, but I'm trying to do this with 9. So did say 12, and I'm trying to do this with 9 now, so no. Okay, I want to say I had this at 1.33.3333. Okay. Yeah, that was 40 polymer per minute. Yeah. Okay. Where are my numbers off? So 80. Okay, so this is now 150, which would be 300 oil per minute, or 300 fuel per minute. 160, 320. No, that's 480. And I've only got 3. Because I've got 90 over there and 135 over here, so 225. I have 375 that's available over here. 375, but that's not 375 that's being utilized every minute. There's 150. Now, what if I do 60? That's 80 and 60. Okay. Oh. So now that's 1, 2, 3. We've got, so that's enough fuel, but that's not enough polymer. because this needs 75 polymer each. So I need 225 polymer. And I've got 180, so I need 45 polymer that I'll just truck in from the other side. That's fine. Oh, actually, I got polymer right here. I got polymer that's not actually being utilized as well. Outstanding. Cool. And then the excess fuel can actually go down here to run these generators that currently don't have enough fuel, technically. Because, yeah. Alrighty, cool. Okay, Kit, you'll have plastic here pretty quick.
Holla. High-speed connectors. I need to get you on an overflow.
Okay, now. Because all you need is oil. Okay, so let's do. One. Two. Three. Okay. That one.
Overflow on high-speed connectors into. All right, fine. Let me do you into a storage container.
Why is it showing 5 of those? Oh, 'cause that's what I have on me.
Yes. No, wait, we're still. Oh, send that to me in a either in a Discord DM or a Twitch DM, and I'll put it up. For some reason, my thing just loves to block all kinds of
Everything.
I still haven't figured out why, but it just loves to block all of the. Oh. Man, I can't think of the word.
that's done.
What power grid just shut down?
It's mine. Don't worry.
A little bit of notification, please.
Sorry.
I mean, I understand that you're probably trying to do something, but at the same time, it's like, I just took something up, and then I got the notification. I was like, oh God, what is that? So notify us, please, when you're going to be doing something like that, please.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you.
Okay, so max consumption is 540.
Please, thank you, KK. Bye bye.
532. That is max consumption. It was.
Okay. Alright. Line condenser for copper is in place now to get up.
No. Gonna be producing all of that,
Okay, so
which
right now
is.
you're
Okay.
I need to do. I need to test this before I.
Okay.
Fuse blown. One of your power grids is shut down.
That was mine. Trying to see.
Kodiak, stop blowing the grid.
537. And it popped after that.
Oh, there it is. Organization.
Let's go ahead and do it this way. If those two are not going to be enough, then I'll need to find a third. You. There's another one right around. There you are. 1298.
Lizard. Ah, that's where he sent it. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, and there's the link for everybody, and for those of us that want to see it on stream,
Huh. Are those geothermals even being... Oh, yeah, I think they are being connected to the main power grid. Which means... Okay, well, let me see about this one.
oh Jesus.
Sending in an eagle.
the hell was that?
Oh,
That.
somebody please clip that.
Wait.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so there's DK. Oh my.
Oh,
That.
somebody please clip that.
That was so. I gotta admit, that was funny. That one was funny. That was funny. He jumps and dives, and there's yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Is there a clip that we need to see?
Oh, it's in chat.
We'll go and check it out here in a little bit.
Okay, so now we're gonna take you all the way up, like so. This
You're funneling
and
through.
drag you over. I'm gonna do this one like so, this one like so, and this one like so. I'll do this to there. Okay, that works. Very little clipping. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't want that one to go there. We want this one to go here. And what is this? It's 20? Cool. And it's 20. Okay. This one here. 20. That's to there. This to there. Outstanding. Alrighty. Well, mushrooms.
Badger, 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 badger.
No, I gotta.
No, wait, I don't need these because I need to verify. That's right. So
I need that there, that there, and this there. This one here. That one there. And that one there. And then I need a Conveyor merger. There. And this goes there. This into there. And this one into there. Which then we do organization. We do a storage container. And we're actually going to do a industrial storage container, and y'all will see why here in a few moments.
Did I seriously
Oh, there was
all the smart splitters? Man, I did. That's why it's not working.
So that's hooked up.
Okay, so left is any, straight is overflow.
We're going to bring this up to there. And we're going to bring this around, and we do straight, which then we throw a splitter on here. Like that. And there. And there. Okay. So now all this will be distributed accordingly, except for the one bit that I need to grab from there to bring up here for the final bit. So put that in there. Have that go ahead and put rubber out, which is going to push rubber over there into that. And I still need to put the fuel connections in, which is not going to be very much of a problem. Okay.
Kid, how's a full 780 line full of iron ore, or copper ore, rather?
I mean, it'll do good for saturating the lines in here. I mean, well, okay, it'll saturate one of the lines, so it's fine.
My question is, do you need more than that?
Eventually, and that's the whole point behind this, is that if you want to drop in all those deposits, you can.
Majority of it's going to be going into the sink, though.
Yeah, at the moment, if we do produce excess, it'll go into the sink, and that, again, won't be a problem just because, okay, hey, it's excess, but it's still being used in some form or fashion. Okay, so right now, you are paused.
The line is right here at the back of Kodiak's base, so.
I mean, so I've got
it's parked, so.
Yeah, I've got the train line set up. It just needs to be connected.
Meaning it's already back here at the base. Because the location was close enough to where it didn't need a train.
Oh, okay. So that one is just straight
And-
ingots.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, this is straight ore.
Oh,
Because you said ore.
right. Yeah, because I thought we were going to be... I was planning on having this one set up for just training in all the future ores. So...
Information relay. You know, that's something that's a very, very good idea. You know, relaying the information forward so that way it can be...
I did say earlier that all the ores are going to come through this station.
Information.
I did.
All I heard was get the copper ores to be put in on a train.
Right.
Which
Yeah,
is fine.
it might have been. It might have been the
all
conversation I
other
had
ones,
when
all the other ones were impures, and like one or two onesies and twosies by themselves. So this is the last one I've seen. That's like it's a three spot vein. So
yeah, that's fine. We'll get a. We can feed it into.
I can route it over there. Now that I got my bearings, I can route it over there.
So you. An overflow on the left. So let's copy you. Left is any. There it goes. You were being awfully slow there for a second. Actually, I guess I might as well keep you. Ingots are still not flowing through you. There it goes. That is so weird. Why is it not? That's weird. I have the smart splitters programmed, but they're not activating until I look at it, until I inspect it.
Couldn't tell you.
Really? Freaking
No, not really.
poison spider?
Your test would be. Need to slow down just a little bit.
Okay, pardon me for just a moment, chat.
Okay, it's parked right here at the corner of your little foundation kit.
Oh.
What was that? Okay, well. I've connected 3 geysers to the main power hub, and then also connected the new oil production I have. And our max consumption is way above what our production is. Our capacity. But nothing's broke yet, so we're good.
For now.
Don't break it. No, yeah, it's the one I'm supposed to be on.
All the relays, there, Liberty, all the relays. Alrighty, so now we've got fuel kind of working out here. So 9, want and last one. Take that and
Okay, now how am I gonna get this fuel or this crude oil all the way back there?
very, very careful.
Running. Can't really. I mean, I could do a train, but there's a lot of water around here. we have not had a fluid train built yet, so that's
There's not a fluid train.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
What?
Yeah, transport.
I see freight car. That's all I see is a freight car.
Fluid freight platform.
Oh, it has 1,600 meters cubed of capacity, depending on whether the resources are liquid or solid. I'd never seen that.
I
Okay.
didn't. When you
He
said there's
can
no
be
fluid
taught.
card, I was like, wait. I know I saw fluid somewhere, so I looked at it. I was like,
Okay,
Okay,
the
but
last
we were
time we
big
fucked with
platform.
trains, they didn't have that. It was 32 slide capacity,
Yeah.
period. It was just solids. They didn't have an actual fluid. And then when I didn't see another train car, I was like, okay, there's not another train car. Too bad. This is all it. Okay, so now, oh,
you know what? No, I'm gonna need to put you guys on the
9.
platform because it's gonna take. You know what? This might actually fit. Let's see if it will.
Yeah, I don't know how much the fluid trains would change things or not. I'm still not itching to break my brain.
Well, I figure I can try it. I can get it started in there.
Stop calling me out, game. I'm gonna have 3 cars on this one. No, yeah, 3 cars on this one.
Yeah, so on the lines of what y'all were talking about earlier, being able to like bring in, like instead of bringing in the rubber on site, you could train in the oil then at that point.
That's actually what I'm working on right now. Because I have, like I said, I got 1,800 per minute fluid. Whatever their fluid numerical is.
Oh, that's right. That's need to get the conveyor splitter here and drag this all the way. Okay, where am I going in it? Okay. Now I need 150 water per minute. Right? Yeah, 75, 75. No, that's 150. I need 225 water per minute. Kid, is there a reason why there's one of the manufacturers missing?
Wouldn't be, but maybe it was. Maybe there was supposed to be a gap. Let me check.
I don't say a gap. I said missing.
Because I went to. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it happened when I was getting the line rerun for the plastic.
One. One, two. And this is gonna do 120, so that's 240. I need 225. So that will work. And throwing it on a 600 line is not going to be a bad idea. That's what I'm going to do.
you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a Fix-It elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
I don't know how I feel about that. Just said thank you for exposing yourself to the... I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it saying I was exposing myself. I don't know how I feel about that.
You are 100%. I think. I mean, pipe is too long.
Well, if I had to guess, Nick, I think it means the pipe is too long.
I don't know. I'm kind of wondering about that.
Yeah, it might not be too long. It might be too
It
short.
might be too
just-
short.
It's totally too short. That's the problem.
Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? Seriously?
Seriously.
You think the pipe is average size? I don't know. It is Nick we're talking about here. It might not be average sized. Beep, beep.
Jeep.
Ah, crap.
You die.
No. There we go. That looks much better.
Center input as the priority. Right is the secondary. I just realized it is almost 1 a.m.
Yep, which is why I'm trying to finish this.
What do you need help with? What can I do?
Sit there and shut up.
Apparently he doesn't want any help.
No, because I'm almost done. But
No, I think he's almost done because he's just running water.
yeah, I want to get this done so that way it's done and I don't have to go. Where's my plastic?
Where's my plastic? My plastic.
Plastic's what's
I need
the
my plastic.
what the problem is because we can't have supercomputers if we don't have plastic. Because I haven't done everything else online, but we need plastic. Plastic's the thing that's holding us up. Tell me I lie.
But plastic.
I mean, y'all were the ones that told me to get supercomputers up and running last week.
Yeah, last week. And you spent a week just not giving us any freaking statement of what you needed.
Because it needed to be built. I need to figure out what I needed.
So, heading towards the space elevator. That's going to be going this way. So, let's... First.
I guess somebody did take enough ammo with them and had to pull some ammo. Okay. Okay, Kit, you got plastic in spades now.
See that? I
Yes.
appreciate it.
You should be getting 900 plastic a minute now. There's 300, there's 600, there's 900. You're getting 900 plastic a minute. Now shut the fuck up about plastic.
I'm done. I'm done with plastic for now.
You have 2 runs of copper ore, totaling 900 per second.
Why are you not? Why are you not getting your stuff?
Because you
How
haven't
is-
turned it on.
Oh, this one didn't get plugged in because I broke it. That's
Told
right.
you.
Now, where's the high-speed connectors coming from?
The factory.
Yes.
The high-speed connectors need the plastic, so just give it some time.
I thought the circuit boards needed the plastic.
The circuit boards need the plastic, and those feed into the high-speed connectors.
The ones I'm looking at feed into the computers.
There's 2 areas where they're being fed. High-speed connectors over here on this side. Require circuit board, silicon, and quick wire. So it will get split and it will get distributed. Should. If it doesn't, then I need to figure out where. Yep. Okay. So this one's. Why are you not getting any resources? Oh, wow. That was some lag. All right. High-speed connectors coming in. Slowly.
Weeks.
I see white and yellow across the board. I'm happy.
classic manager blaming the employee. The question is, who's the manager and who's the employee?
Yes. Circuit board's going that way. Circuit board should be coming over to the computers. Computers are getting their boards. Actually, I've got that wrong spot. I need to have the overflow over there for you.
I'm sounding like the manager we've all had. Yeah, I mean, that's very, very true. But at the same time, Kit doesn't relay the information. And when he does relay the information, it's convoluted.
You right here.
I'm gonna take this gun and I'm gonna shove it up his...
Get Dimensional Depot up top.
Yeah, the idol actually is pretty legitimate. Maybe I'll get something done. Maybe, just maybe, I'll actually finally be able to get something done.
There's the overflow for computers when they're done.
This stays with me, that there. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye. This stays put. Goodbye, goodbye,
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, I see supercomputers.
Good. Let them go into the box.
They have a box that's already got its the Dimensional Depot.
I noticed that. Okay, so 20.
Man, those high-speed connectors are going to take a while to backfill.
Yes. You also have it online. Bill's best of it. Maybe I'll finally be able to get something done. Yeah. See, maybe I'll finally be able to get something done that I want to get done. Something that I feel that needs to get done. Something, yeah, the things that I want to get set up. Like, I don't know, nuclear power. I've been trying for the last 3 streams to focus on. And I haven't been able to do that.
Sir, we have a backlog of things that need to happen.
Like plastic.
Please follow the current sprint.
You know, I agree with this. At the same time, if the information would come up accordingly, then we'd be able to actually take care of it. Okay, so now we'll have to circle back to that. You know, that's one of those statements I've always. We'll have to circle back to that. It's like, yes, let's go ahead and circle back to that. What are we going to circle back to? Oh, sometime between now and then. Great. When?
Let's put a pin in that, and you know.
I'm going to put a pin in you.
I'm sorry, I was I had to do a little parenting real quick. Littlest had a dream. that he was being eaten by a wolf.
Oh, those are fun.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah. So, I am going to bow out sooner rather than later. Because that was really unexpected to him, for him to have that nightmare like that.
Yeah, I don't argue that one bit. You do need to.
So,
Go
That
to
type of
parents.
parenting
So-
needs to happen.
yep, I'm getting out of here. So, it was fun. I'm glad that we got supercomputers online. Thank you, Kodiak. You're a scholar and a gentleman. I don't
You
care
are
what
full
Nick
of
says.
shit.
Fine, you're an asshole.
Thank you.
That's more like it.
All right, I'm out of here.
I thought you
Later.
didn't care.
Bye, Felicia. Okay, lock hologram. Mhm.
Hey, Squish.
Yes.
Where are you at?
Hologram.
What are you up to right now?
I am standing by the workbench and the ma'am.
Okay. If you are up for it, can you give me a site that you want me to go ahead and make this delivery train go to for the crude oil?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm literally running train tracks to be able to get this crude oil that I tapped into delivered by train to the base.
I
So-
have no clue where to bring it in at the base at.
Well, it doesn't have to be wherever it's needed. It just needs to be somewhere around the base. I just need an open space to be able to make this. Coming from the northwest. So I'll be getting to the base from the east or southeast area.
So you're coming up from the
That's right.
southeast and you're
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
get to
coming
the
up.
northwest.
No, I'm coming up. I'm coming back. I'm coming down from the northwest towards the southeast.
Only there was something like a map that we could all reference.
Well, I can see the base from where I'm at.
That's not a very...
Which one of y'all beat me to the hydrate?
I know.
You beat yourself to the hydrate.
Why don't you bring it in right here by your aluminum factory?
I mean, okay, I can expand the aluminum factory to compensate for that.
Okay.
Well, basically the platform.
I
of the
said
aluminum.
right next to you, but sure, if you want to do it like that, that's fine.
Okay. And then I need transport.
Or I
I
can
need
put
a
another-
drone. Put that one there. And because
Let's keep
Link,
the
there
train
we go.
stations all together, shall we?
So what I'm hearing you say is you didn't need my assistance after all.
No, your assistants gave me the idea of what I just mentioned.
I would have started a downward trek way further back.
Yeah. What I'm doing
Because
the-
you can't do a full 4-meter drop.
No, I know. I've been doing 2 meters.
Yeah.
And what I'm trying to do is I'm going to be refitting it here in a moment. I'm just trying to get over to that so that way I can see what height I need to go to for the train station. So this last part is going to be for me.
You know what? Alrighty. Good night, Liberty.
Nah.
Okay, and this gets turned off right now. Wow, I actually got here before the drone did. Okay. So there's water in here now. We got water, we've got sulfur. Sulfur's coming in. The only thing I don't have coming in is the uranium. So I need to set up the train to come over here for the uranium. That's going to be what I'm going to see about doing next time. And okay, is this having... Okay, that's status of no drone. Status no drone. Okay, so that means... Okay. Okay. How's our power grid looking right now?
Probably in a lot of pain.
Max constructors is 21,000 and our capacity is 11. Outstanding. So at this point, I'm going to need 10 of the nuclear power plants just to keep up with it. Which 2,400 water per minute. 2,500 megawatts. But then I'm gonna have to figure out how to handle the waste. What is the what is the usage?
For the waste? That's a good
No.
question.
So the nuclear power plant uses uranium fuel rods or plutonium fuel rods or fixonium fuel rods? The hell's a fixonium fuel rod?
No idea.
Okay, 0.2 rods per minute. At 0.2 rods per minute. Yeah, 0.2 rods per minute. I don't know why that's glowing red right now. It is. This is producing 0.4 per minute. So with what I've got right now, I'm producing 0.4 per minute. I can support 2.
Ooh. Let me up. Oh shit. This is gonna suck.
I can support 2 of those.
Oh, I survived! I survived!
But then you're gonna have to have the plutonium fuel rod, and I wanted to sink those instead of utilizing those, but of course that's 5,000, but I'd have to literally double all of this. The Caterium's not a problem. I can overclock that, and that's not too bad of an issue. Iron shouldn't be too much of an issue, and most of this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, most of this shouldn't be a problem. Four, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, let's try that again. Not enough up. Okay, what do you need? Electromagnetic control rods, huh? Oh, my glankles. Is this copper? That's copper. I could have. Well, I guess it's not that close. Not as close as I thought it was. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I need to go back to here and do that. And then figure out why that keeps turning off, and I don't know why. But I can figure that out later as soon as I get back to society. Okay, here's hoping this gets me home.
You riding on a drone or what?
Nope. Constructed a tube. Constructed a tube launcher over there. So, yep. Alrighty. Do I need to? I need to get some more regular booms. I need some bangs. Yes, I need bang bangs. I could use a glow lighter. Link. That goes in there, in there, in there, in there. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. That's... I'll throw batteries in there, why not? I'll use the alkalot sheets. Oh, 20 portable miners can be made. Oh, hey, blue power slugs. Oh, spitter remains. Hatch remains. Hog remains. Alrighty, so that all goes in there, and those will get shredded as they need to be. Oh, what was this last hard drive scan? That's a lot of everything. Oh, that's not a bad one. That heat exchanger is actually really nice too. Okay. Something I was going to do. I got back here, and now I don't remember what it was that was due. Besides, look into this. That's fine. Nothing that needs to. Nothing that's getting processed there that needs to be done with. Okay. Ah, yes, that's what I wanted to look at. Why is there no Caterium coming in? Because it doesn't say there's any Caterium ingots, because I have that. Wait, Squish, did you change the Caterium over from Caterium bars to Caterium ore?
Negative.
Because I pulled bars
that was
over.
never asked.
No, from the original lines. This was Caterium bars before, and now it's Caterium ore.
Where?
On the backside where I had tacked onto. These were bars before.
I didn't change that.
Don't look at me.
Let's see here. Can I fix this? Fix it. Oh, of course I can fix it. Can I get this changed without too much of a pain? Smelter. Like. Oh. This and
If that was changed, that was changed a couple streams ago.
it would have been changed like within the last 2 streams, like the,
Yeah,
or at least last stream,
ago.
or even this last stream, because I don't think I changed that, or I thought I had set this up before that. Okay, so I tack that on there. What does that look like? That's fine from the outside. Good. Okay. Well, Caterium ingots. And now, do I have enough? Can I? That's going to encroach there. Just barely. So, I do this. Up like so. Bring this over to here. Okay. I got it. We'll just blame it on Kit. Kit's fault. He's not here to defend himself. I don't care. He's the one that caused this problem. Loma's thing's active right now, isn't she?
She just ran through. She's got a slight case of the zoomies.
That's her usual.
She's
type
still a
of,
kitten, so.
yeah.
Where's my fire conflict? There. There's power link up there. 1 and 2. There we go. 15 Caterium per minute. This, that's right. This needs to be Caterium wire, which is 12 Caterium per minute. So there's going to be a backup eventually, which that's also 60 Caterium needed, where this only needs 30. So backup. Alrighty, there we go. Outstanding. We have extra ability there. And grab this. Don't need that, never mind. Grab this one and tack that on there. So now glue lighters are back up and running.
Yay.
Okay. Goodbye. And that stays with me. That stays with heavy modular. Okay, good. And upload those. Give me go juice. Alrighty. And consumable. Wish I could automate this damn thing. Nutritional inhalers.
Oh yeah.
Fortunately, those are not automatable. Oh well. Alrighty, there's that. Those go up. And grab me some more boom booms. Just made some. Alrighty. And anything else y'all need to do? Anything else that needs to happen? That is one hell of a platform in the sky.
Which one?
The giant platform in the sky?
Oh, that's the one where my train is going to be going to.
Ah.
Okay, good. It is avoidable. Wonderful.
Alright, so that is connected now.
Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. So we got plastic taken care of. So we got supercomputers now being built. We got the bauxite in for the for the aluminum there at the weapons base. We got some Son of a bitch, I can't even fucking think. We got sulfur going over to the nuclear. We got nuclear worked out in the sense that we are now going to be producing, what is it called? The uranium
Pasta?
fuel rods. We're going to be, nope, we're not doing pastas yet because I don't think we can actually process and do pastas yet. I think that's particle enrichment.
So how do we get rid of the waste, though, is what I'm
So
find out.
that's something I've got to find out, because what we were doing before is the nuclear waste could not be
Put into
sunk.
the awesome sink.
Yeah, you couldn't put that in the awesome sink, but you could put plutonium fuel rods into the awesome sink. So what you have to do is you'd have to we are not capable of doing nuclear pasta because we don't have a particle accelerator yet, because we actually don't have the, what is this, 200 cooling systems, nor do we have the 100 fused modular frames.
Hey, look, we're at the load. We can send, if it hasn't already, we can send the milestone.
Oh, we
the,
could.
production.
I'm not doing that until we have kit, which will be Monday.
Sounds good.
But with the particle enrichment, we'll be able to get plutonium fuel rods, and then be able to work that wonderful little contraption, because we have to have non-fissile uranium, which comes from a whole bunch of stuff. So there's a whole bunch of things that have to happen for us to be able to do that. Either way, we'll have thermal propulsion rockets, which is project part 8, and then of course the nuclear pasta and the pressure confusion cubes. So, which is project part 9. So we're closer and closer and closer to the end of the game. And what we still have to have is magnetic field generators. We got to have assembly director systems, and then of course 100 nuclear pastas. The assembly director system. Assembly director system. Oh, look at that. It requires a supercomputer. Wow. And rocket? No. Can we not do that? Oh, no, we can't do that yet. Oh, it is magnetic. That's what it was. Magnetic field generator. Magnetic field generator. That's actually more than partially on me, because that needs electromagnetic control rods. So magnetic. Oh, damn it. I had it up. I don't know what I'm trying to grab anymore. So electromagnetic control rods, stators, and AI limiters, which I did set up over there. What does this require? Versatile framework. Okay, so to-do list for Monday, we're going to see about getting the train set up for the the uranium. We're going to see about getting that set up. So we'll get the train set up for the uranium. So that way we can start creating those, and also because we'll be able to start creating those, we're going to see about making some boom booms, some big bada booms, because under here sulfur we need 500 Nobelisks, 100 AI limiters, and 10 of the enriched. Is this your enriched uranium? Yeah, encased uranium fuel cell. We need 10 of those. There's an alternate there. Ooh. I wouldn't need to do that. Okay. Might set that up on the second one just so that way we can see about getting more nuclear fuel rods. But we can then start irradiating kit on a regular basis with those big bada booms. The other thing I want to see about trying to get is going to be the rocket fuel here, which I've got to have some nitrogen gas to be able to get that done. And then, of course, synthetic power shards. We got to get time crystals and, of course, the quartz crystals. But we have to wait on that a little bit. This, of course, we also need the singularity cell and 500 SAM fluctuators, which those aren't going to be hard to get either. This is primarily in phase 5, which Squish and I have not explored because that came out with 1.0. So, Mr. Squish.
Yes.
Do you have anything that you want to say to chat?
Good night.
I mean, we're getting close to the part where we don't know what's happening now. We don't know how to build it. So, what we could do...
Still needs to hurry up.
What we could do is you and I can go ahead and go and start building other stuff, other places, and let him try to figure out all this stuff over here. When that comes up. And that way he's... Yeah. As it is, I'm probably going to need to work on the nuclear pastas as it is, because I think his brain's going to pop if he tries to even fuck with that. So his brain's already ready to pop as it is, just trying to get supercomputers up. I mean, this spaghetti mess that he's got over there. Oof. It's not even encased nicely. Either way, chat, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Oh, Nick.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm creating stairs so that way I can get to and from the new platform I just made.
Mm-hmm.
As it stands, there's no way to get back.
Crane stairs so that way you can get to the platform. Yeah, I find that interesting.
What?
Here. Hi, Nick. How are you?
I don't see you.
I'm right above you. Oh my god, dude. Dude, seriously?
What? Yes.
Oh my god. I'm destroying all of this.
Why?
Trust me.
Okay. Do your thing.
Next up. Damn it. Damn it. No, that's fine. Oh, I want this one. Really? Really? This is...
Oh, you're doing an elevator?
Yeah, this thing is going to piss me the fuck off. Very, very quickly. Yep, below. Why are you being such a problem, elevator? Oh, I know why. Because Nick built you.
I didn't build the elevator.
No, you built the station. There, no, that should. Why doesn't that look right? Why doesn't that look right at all? Why doesn't that look right? Not the way it's supposed to look. I feel like that's too short. Looks too short. Yes, it is too short. Yeah. Because this...
Seems to be going okay.
Yeah, it's off by just one.
Here it comes.
Because it needs to be flush like that. Why don't you want to be flush? Is that flush? No, that's not flush. What the fuck, Over?
Why are you not disengaged? Why are you not unloading? Too far forward? Like what? That's great. I'm gonna go there. Nah, back here.
Nope.
You didn't drop off any of your oil. Why? Why? Why is it showing that train station all alpha is over there?
Don't look. Yeah, that's a very good point, Mickle, and might just have to do that. took it just up just a little too high, but you know what? A little bit of headroom's perfectly fine.
Really? Why is it not? Why is it not unloading? I don't get what's going on. Hey, Squish. And yes,
What's
I did
up?
see.
Yeah.
Did see the the grenade or explosive that you said. Put
Are
there.
you by it?
No. Go ahead.
Damn it.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. What the hell? Is
Okay,
going
so oil alpha, oil drop. So you have a train here. Edit the timetable. You want it to go. Doesn't have any active. Doesn't have anything that it can actually consider as active. So why is oil alpha not active right now?
I don't know, but for some reason, oil drop is not It's not dropping off the oil. But let me go.
Oh
check
wait, no,
Facebook.
they're okay. They're actually there. So this one here. Okay, so I want to go there, and I want to go there. Want this one? Oh, unload only oil, crude oil, and
it's
I
not
want that to be
crude
and
oil.
wait 10 seconds. Save, and I want this to be load only. Crude oil, and wait 10 seconds. Freight wagon is fully loaded. Okay. Save. Okay. Now, train station. Before there was a thing where you could set this to unload or load and whatnot. And these are the outbound types.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you used the clean ones, didn't you?
If you didn't want to use if you want to use the others, I have no problems with you doing that. But yeah, I should be picking up the oil barrels off the back of the train and depositing it into the oil.
Turn off self-driving. It's still trying to dock.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know why.
That's why it's
I
still
tried-
trying to.
Does it maybe need to go forward a little bit?
Are you self-driving it?
No,
Oh, sorry.
it's auto driving right now.
I'm assuming it still has a full load.
Yeah. So when it gets there, it should go. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, docking.
Yeah.
Chilla, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, now we're leaving.
Hitching a ride back with you. This was my first time laying down the tracks for any.
Yeah, it's fine.
One way.
You know, just being stupid. As most vets do. Is there a way I can like add the buffer stock but add it out just a little bit?
I mean, I did, and then it wasn't lining up and wasn't doing the same issue. And you need to have it further than that because it's too short, the railing.
Yeah. Is the minimum railing is that? Yeah. I got out as senior airman. I was part of E4. I was definitely in E4 Mafia. Oh, and how far into phase 4? They finally got supercomputers done. Okay, locomotive is full and cannot enter. Who is in locomotive?
I'm inside.
Yeah,
I turned off self-drive. I'm sorry, turned off self-drive, but it's still in the docking phase. I'd have to just
yeah, well, so we gotta open train menu, cancel cancel docking. Okay. F to dock.
still docking.
Yeah. This is me.
Yeah, back it off to far enough to where it's out of the station.
I'd pull it all the way up to the top of the ramp.
I'm gonna try something.
The only thing I could think of is that it's not far enough forward. You don't have enough. The last locomotive is not actually stopped. It's not
inside.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and try it again. Not docking.
Yeah, I don't think you're far enough forward, man. I really don't.
You need me to pull the whole station forward? Is that the issue?
I think so.
Yeah, I honestly think so, because I don't think that this car here. So here, let cannot dismantle a docking vehicle. Okay, hang on. Let me do. Let's
right,
do.
Pat.
You cancel the docking. Okay. Now let's dismantle that.
This is gonna suck. Alright.
Okay, and F to dock. Cancel docking. Docking. Yeah, right there. You should only need to add one more on. Just add one.
Well, okay, so this is gonna be the actual. I have to move it all forward though to be able to accommodate it.
That's what I'm saying. If you just, never mind.
What were you saying?
If you had put that one forward, just putting that right up directly to it, and change this one so
To an oil.
put oil drop.
Yeah.
So right there. And now take out the station and put a
Platform.
yeah, platform. Okay. And now
Oh,
I couldn't
That was-
back up.
okay.
I couldn't back up because it. Yeah. Okay. Re-rail train. Okay, so
There you go.
let me.
Yeah.
You know what? That. Yeah. Ah! Shit.
Okay. Let's,
Let me back up. There we go. Okay. So now we grab this. We put this on this side. And you would name this one oil drop.
yeah, this one was oil drop.
Okay. Timetables. This one here. Edit timetable. This. Add that. This. Unload. Crude oil. No, don't need to add an item. Save. Dang it. That's not what I want to do. And wait 10 seconds. And freight wagon full. Save there. Okay.
Let's get this.
I can't even tell if there's anything in these.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, it's like it's glitched into the fact that it's
Is the fluid train still a work in progress?
Well, here's a question for you. Did it actually load it up? Did you see it move and load up?
No, but I can tell you that these barrels wouldn't be here if they didn't. Because if I take off this, I can't edit the train.
You can't edit
Well,
the
here.
train because it has to stop docking.
Yeah. But just to show you, freight cart.
Well,
Baseline freight cart?
I know what a baseline freight car looks like. I understand that,
Yeah.
but if this went to a fluid facility and just didn't pick up the fluid, then it's not going to empty.
But then why would it say that it's full?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try something that's a little more extreme, I guess one would say. Cancel docking. Oh, damn it, no. Cancel docking. Okay. So, first of all, now we can interact with it and you can see that the oil is full, right?
Nope. Yeah, I see the crude oil is full. I can see that. So yeah, there is crude oil in it.
So. Freight car.
Nick's trying to do a bidirectional train, and we've done them before, but we haven't done fluid, and I think this is a case of the system just, well, Unreal being Unreal. It's the Unreal Engine just deciding it wants to do what it wants to when it wants to, and being a pain in the ass.
Train. Edit timetable. Alpha. Drop. And 10 seconds. Item. Set alpha. Yeah, load. Crude oil.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on its way to
See
me
what
now.
happens here.
I see that. Because I'm over here at Oil Alpha. I actually came over, renamed it Oil Alpha again.
Okay.
Because for some reason it was just a fuzz of a name.
Weird.
Yep.
Well, thank you for doing that.
Well, and that's, I'm wondering if it may be just my system is deciding it wants to be a pain in the ass.
That's a possibility.
Oh my god, Nick, why are you not here yet?
Going as fast as I can.
I don't believe
Hurry
that.
up.
Kilometers per hour.
Go faster.
Okay. Getting up to 160, 70, 80, 188 miles an hour. 190.
Miles or kilometers?
Oh, sorry, kilometers per hour. Sorry.
Okay.
See, this is working here.
See, it's loading. Okay.
Okay, now it's leaving.
I actually wonder if we'll be thrown off.
No,
Nope,
you won't.
switch rode it all the way.
I didn't see, Nick. These are the straightest track lines I've ever seen.
This is my first time doing the train tracks, alright? Give me a break.
That's why
But
it
yeah.
can't dock, because when it gets back to the station, the fluid barrels need to sit and settle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Barrel.
If that was the actual case, that would be funnier than shit.
Fluid dynamics 101.
thud. Oh, there. And nothing. It's still docking right now, and
Make sure you're grounded and bonded before offloading. Sounds somebody who's been in transportation most of their lives.
I don't even know what to do anymore.
Hey Google.
Yeah, right?
You know what? Let's try one more thing. Why don't
Okay.
you go ahead and leave? Leave the game.
Alright, 1 second. Okay, leaving the game. Left the game.
Write the game.
This is going to be even funnier if this starts working because of a reload.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So... Hmm. "17 years? Nice. Means you probably got out a master. You were either a tech or a master. Congratulations on retirement. I actually got out in 2011 from the Air Force as well. I was a transportation tech. I did just short of 10 years.
Oh, Kodiak, I think the train issue is going to be a tomorrow issue.
You mean a Monday issue?
That.
Yeah, it might require a full reboot.
I have it set up the same way I do with the iron, and that's not having any issues. I'm thinking it's might be a glitch that's potentially with the
It's possibly a glitch with the fluid.
fluid tank.
The actual fluid itself, it doesn't register that it's there. Let's see here. You cancel docking. Alrighty. Let's see here. Yeah, there's crude oil in it. Alrighty, is this lined up? It's a little off. Not by much.
Yeah, and you saw that the other station was connected just fine, even with the buff stop at the very end of the train station.
Yeah, I did see that. Only other thing I could think of is that there's so much weight that it's trying to dock and it doesn't think it can go backwards at all. Like it's not stopping fast enough. You know?
I mean, I did try it with the longer one too, and it did the same thing. It was further up, so I was like, that's why I was like, okay, well, maybe it's too
Try
far
it with
forward.
one cart.
Dang it. Turn on self-driving. Cancel docking. Okay. Now it's going to Oil Station Alpha. Hang on. Turn off self-driving. And I want to cancel docking because I want to do this. Okay. I want to dock. Okay. So I just docked after eliminating it. Turn on self-driving. So were you, I'm just curious, were you rail POL or airline POL? Airfield. Okay. Were you airfield POL or were you rail POL? Or did you do both? Okay. Okay, I just had to cancel the dock because of the stuff it's doing. So let's see. Okay, if this doesn't work, then this is definitely going to be a Monday thing. Okay, and hard braking. Okay, chat, we're gonna go find somebody to raid because this ain't working and I'm not sure what to do about it. So we're definitely gonna go find somebody to raid. So give me just a moment. Let me get to the right screen. There we go. Let's see here. Is out there in the great world of Twitch. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. We got somebody. Airfield refueling. Spent most of the time out on the ramp. Yep. The guys I loved and the guys I hated. Because there's so many times doing concurrent servicing and I loved it, but I hated it because we had so much that we had to do. And sometimes you guys really hated us. But we are gonna go say some love to Valor, who is also doing some more. Oh, satisfactory. And for those over on the great YouTube, this is where we're going in case you wanted to join the raid. But y'all be safe, be careful, don't do anything I would do, because obviously if I would do it, it's a bad idea. If I wouldn't do it, it's an even worse idea, so don't do it. And in the end, just make sure that y'all do what y'all supposed to. Make sure you're loved, you're cared for, because you are loved and you are cared for, so take care of yourself. That is something that I would do, so definitely do that. And we will be back on Monday with some more of this. So, bye, and be sure to smack your nicks often, because obviously they need a smack, because they broke something. And you can't tell me you didn't break something, Nick. You broke something. I don't know what you broke, but you broke something, and we'll have to figure out what you broke on Monday.
Okay.
So
sounds good.
So yes, smack your nicks often. Okay, bye-bye.